Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee.
Yo, ad break finishing or finished. I don't know. Let's fuck that, honey. Oh shit, don't. Unprepared. Sloppy. Oh, good morning, chat. Probably afternoon for most y'all. How's everyone doing today? I hope everything's going swimmingly. Let's make our coffee real quick. Already have the hot water, which is the usual thing which slows me down. Add 2 sugars. And we're back. Stir, stir, stir. 2, 1, go. Hey, okay. Let's see. It's been an entire 2 days. Yesterday I cleaned up some and got some needed rest, slept until got some crazy time. Ow. And, oh, mic's maybe just a little bit. Just had a nice evening. Well, woke up last night practically crying from nightmares, but you know, besides that, not fear nightmares. I don't get fear nightmares, at least not for many years. I get emotional trauma nightmares, everybody's favorite. Anyway. And I hear that Steam Frame might be coming out. So that'll be hot. I've got a jar there. Anyway, you know what? I think I am good to get... I want to drink coffee more. Maybe can react to a video or something. Just as I wait for people to filter in, don't start giving the first 5 minutes. Ooh, 11 days ago, Dank Pods reviewed the Steam Machine. I want to see this. Man, I'm really fast to get off of chatting today. We're still in life. Crazy.
I love SteamOS.
And 11 days ago is just right.
I was so hyped for this. The reason? Linux. I've been using Linux for years, but I long to just be a casual user. I don't want to do any script writing in terminal. I just want to turn it on and use it. Like a good OS to me is one that you never notice. And it was with the Steam Deck that I truly fell in love with Linux. I love SteamOS. I lived out of this thing for a while. Like compared to Windows, it's so quiet. And I mean like no ads, no stupid rage bait news articles, no 365 and Copilot begging you all the time. It boots into a desktop mode. These touch controls are so good. Mouse here, scrolling here.
Okay,
the
I see why
triggers
people
are like the
lived
mouse
off
click.
this.
It's genius. Now cue the Steam Machine. Look, the main reason I was really keen for this thing was as a gateway for people to finally use Linux and not really know that they were. If we could get thousands of people using Linux, then the studios and the greedy companies that own them would have to finally consider making online stuff work. Get anti-cheat working. You know, it's all just code. Everything's fixable if they gave a toss, and currently they don't. But all that hype for me was dashed because everyone is right. This thing is too damn expensive. Steam Machine, more like mid-machine.
I looked up prices and I thought I could get one for like €1,000, which is, speaking as someone who knows, I would call that a budget gaming PC.
The specs hiding in this are last gen at best. Gamers Nexus did a stunning review and
last gen
down of this thing and show that for the most part it's hiding the horse.
Okay. Steam Machine GPU relative performance comparison. It is as good as a 3060 12 gigabyte. Ooh, that's... I mean, it's fine, but... And it immediately... For Cyberpunk, it was behind that. But... The... Man, I didn't know. RTX 5050, 7600. Didn't know that we even had those. But... Oh, no, I guess I did know it.
Of like an RTX 3060, you know, a mid-tier card from half a decade ago. And
Jeez. Okay, we have to check it. I don't think it would show anything, but I'm going to go to my room for a second while I get my computer specs. Now, to be fair, my gaming PC is in some ways my lesser PC for specs, but... Well, that would have shown it. I want... All right, we can check out my computer specs together. I'll turn music back on for a second while... Okay, so... I have a sick... I am not sure I believe that. 1660 Ti is not the worst, because it's Ti. No, but still... Processor i7, fine. 4770, bad. I mean, it's better than what I have, and I paid like $800 for this computer. Gonna check my arguably better computer. Okay, my arguably better computer has a 1660 not Ti graphics card. So significantly worse graphics card. But has i7 8700. 4 generations more recent. Both only 16 gigabytes of RAM. And both cost me like $800, $1,200. So
best, an RX 7600, a last gen card that most people stepped over on their way to something better. It's barely a base PS5, which is using hardware from 2019. And look, that's fine. You know, look at the bonky size of this tiny nuggo. And it's mostly heatsink too. Like,
It would need to be.
always with the magnets. All the power is in this tiny sliver down here. The rest, heatsink. Well, the fan on the back of this thing. But genius, display port, thank you very much. In this world, there's no bad products, only bad
The fact that they managed to have that box be nothing but heatsink and fan.
prices. And oh boy, that price be bad. Here in Australia, the low storage one with no controller. You just no control. $1,600 for the power of a 3060. So rather than getting thousands of people into Linux, it's basically doomed to
1 second. Hold up, hold up. Because when I opened Steam, I got an announcement, something about the... Yeah. The hardware, which now I can't find the ad. Hardware. Steam machine. Okay, so it's €1,000. I might have paid like 900 or something for my secondhand, much worse computer. And more for my comparable laptop. Euro to Australian dollar. Okay. Maybe.
to just be a weird tech oddity.
There
Something
is a
to look
price
back on
hike,
as the pages
but-
of history are being written and go, my gosh, that thing came out at the worst time. I mean, I love the controller as well. For PC couch gaming, this thing is epic. These touchpads, just like on the Steam machine, you can just browse and navigate from your couch without needing a keyboard and whatnot. And sorry for my hands being all cut up. I'm moving at the moment. Here, I'll put a unicorn on it. There. Heal my wounds.
Aw.
With what's probably an expired bandage. I mean, even if you wanted
What-
one of these,
When
you
do
can't have
bandages
one.
expire?
The waiting time is into like next year. I can't believe I even got
Yeah,
a Steam
that's the
machine.
problem.
Like, this isn't a real tech channel. I used to put batteries into old iPods, right? I didn't get on the early list, nor did I even ask for it. I lined up like everybody else. Got lucky, but cool tech is in just such a messy spot at the moment. You know, never mind scalpers taking all this stuff, right? You know, it's the AI boom at the moment. It's completely destroyed the prices of talking sand and its required storage and memory. You know, folks saying to hold, don't purchase any hardware to punish those crappy companies for scalping us so hard.
Not that easy.
We have no leverage. Like, Micron has given up selling memory to consumers, right? Like, they're a huge player. I looked at all the RAM in my machines in my business. All of it's Micron. It's not from falling sales of them having to consolidate their company to survive. We are literally not worth selling to anymore. If AI is this big, we are not even ants underneath its feet. They're making more money than ever. We are just so insignificant. They just cut us off.
And that causes frickin' data centers that take more electricity than the entire state that they're trying to live in.
So threatening to not buy anything, why do they care? They don't even want to sell to us. It sucks. We have no leverage in this. I mean, Valve delayed the GameCube due to this, but you know, it's got to come out at some point. Technology like this is like fruits and vegetables. It's going bad. It needs to hit the market. Not even Valve is happy with the price point. It really is a miserable time for technology. And memory and storage prices are at their highest this very second. It's getting worse. Your countries are betting their whole economies on this stuff. It's not going anywhere. The US is investing almost as much into AI as they do their military. Whether it fails or not, it'll take years for it to reveal itself, and governments don't want it to fail. They'll prop this thing up for a long time. But this is a gaming box, and that's what gaming boxes are for. When you had a rough day and you're not feeling up for it, you disappear into another world and just forget your troubles for a little bit. So you know what, mate? Come on, let's go play some GabeCube.
GabeCube, our favorite.
It's amazing how good low-powered... Whoa, what was that, Wayne? God, dodgy infrastructure in the year 10 billion. The fact that, like, these are, like, lower-tier graphics nowadays, and this is what games look like.
Yeah.
For the Emperor.
And I don't even play games like this hardly.
The Emperor, I think. This game's sweet, by the way.
I play games that
love
are...
Warhammer, the whole lore universe. I mean, for Warhammer 40k,
that are also on
do
phones.
The thing, which usually is failure. You gotta wait for us to come and save the day. Bah, take that,
even
scum.
Genshin is
I'm taking
mobile
it,
game.
scum. Eat it. He ate it. It's funny. It's like it's the year 40,000, and the diesel engine never went away. This game does such a good job just showing the swarm. Whoa, mate, what was that? Yeah, this is playing sweet. And I can't even hear the steam machine. Can't even hear it. Now, here's a hot mess to try and get it to run properly.
Chonker's fan, wow.
I mean, this start menu thing always looks really, really...
Although I guess it makes some sense because... if I have a more Chonkers fan, you see this with ceiling fans. They don't need to spin that fast to move huge amounts of air. The bigger the fan is, the more efficient it is at moving air slowly, which means that while it can pump just incredible amounts of air moving quickly, it can also stay whisper silent by running that fan slowly.
Really good. Honestly, only some parts
Normally
of this
at the
remastered
expense
game look stunning.
size.
Like stuff in shadow, it's just like, all right, that's right. This is a save game I did last year, and I never edited the footage. I mean, yet. But yeah, it turns out you never have to level up your character. If you stay at level 2 or 1, the enemies don't get harder. Oh no, big Demora. Look at this dude. He's in full armor, and I'm punching him into the ground like in a bar fight with my bare knuckles, like my muddy undies and a mohawk. What a game! This looks good though.
A game.
This is running good
What
too.
is this game? Oh, did you say it was Oblivion?
Take that, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Can
Down
I
with
kill
the
him?
monarchy.
Can I?
Oh, he does start to fight back.
I've put so many hours into this game. I love it. Oh, they're remaking number 3, and I can't wait. That's the one that consumed my childhood. This is right at the end of the game when there's just people everywhere. This game's so much fun. You're basically the final
That is
boss.
a lot of
You kill like thousands of people per battle. Yeah!
Okay, a teeny bit of lag there.
I love rushing right to the very end and just getting in way too deep. Take this, Ling Tong. I love how good this controller feels, and it's not incessantly noisy. Because there's heaps of button mashing that I'm doing here, but it's not.
I'm kind of getting sold.
Yes, straight.
They mentioned that they were using proprietary software to get the most out of their custom graphics cards and such, and I mean they make a direct comparison against other ones, and I'm running on. As I said, I play games that can be played on mobile for the most part, so I can't speak for needing, wanting a proper gaming PC. I have the gaming PC of about 10 years ago.
Boss, get in there!
For my CPU, literally. Very literally.
So satisfying, cutting through this many people at once. Look at that! And this bulky little game console's doing just fine. And no noise at all. I cannot hear this thing. Not a peep. I've gotten all the footage I need for this segment of the video, but no, I'm just playing Dynasty Warriors.
Okay, but
I've never been one for these kind of like, Mario Kart.
Honestly,
clone,
I'm looking at
or
all
even
of
just
the...
Mario Kart at all. Just because the better you race, the worst punishment you get.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. So you can race your little brother and, you know, it'll be a tight race in the end and all that. But as someone who came from racing sims, it's really frustrating to just
rubber
get
banding
slammed with blue
extra
shell,
steps.
blue shell, blue shell. Because you're doing well, you know? But yeah, this is the first time I've played like one of these games and actually really liked it, and I've been pouring time into
It's
it.
okay,
It's
'cause
got to
the
be
box
Vector,
just
because in
rubber
the Sonic
band
universe, dude is
normal
such a
ways.
deep cut. My favorite is this, though. He's just like riding a torpedo. That's heaps fun. Yeah, and look, there's always gadgets. There's so many. The customization is nuts. There's this ring element to it, so if you get hit, you lose your rings and you slow down. And this game's optimized brilliantly. It runs on any old crap. On Vector
Any
is
old
absolutely
crap.
humongous. Like, it takes up so much of the screen, but I find it funny. There's like this tricks element where you do more tricks and then like you go faster and perfect landings. Yeah, and again, like this game looks great. I actually love the soundtrack, and
But
yeah,
honestly,
as like a
okay,
big
so he's
Sonic
gonna
fan,
talk in just a
there's
second
so many
about
deep cut
how
characters.
he feels
it's really refreshing,
playing
you know, because
on
yeah, it's
it.
always been Mario and Nintendo
And
stuff. But
it's a little
hey, this game's kind of
overpriced,
like the Steam
maybe,
Machine.
but I
and
know
it's
how
just,
much
it's just
things
really
are
expensive.
costing.
But if you can afford it, it's great. Then yeah, you head into different worlds. Yay!
If
Which
you can
Vector
afford it, it's
put
great.
some
As said,
pants on, man.
to
Like
get
you can
a
afford it. How much
even
does that gold ring set you back?
reasonable-
You got shoes on?
I don't know how much a PS5 cost, right? Like he made direct comparisons. If I look up, open new tab, PS5. Okay, that's not PS5. Okay, 600 euros, 500 euros. I don't know how much they may have gone down in price compared to release back when, you know, nobody could find them, but I guess that was a couple years ago. Steam Machine is like double price to that.
No pants? Yeah, it plays these real games something else. And look, having the mouse controls for it, the compatibility is incredible. Yes, a real game. It's funny, this game has more secrets and Easter eggs than most AAA games do these days. Oh, it's a delight to spend time with you all. If this doesn't make sense to you, well, then I don't know what could. Nearly there. Haven't heard a peep out of the Steam Machine. Really good game. Really good. One of the greatest games to ever come out. Ultimate Drummer. I don't know what my character looked like.
What is this game?
Such a good game. This is what drumming is really like. You get in the mine car.
Might need to
and
learn.
then you ride the mine car, and you forget to jump, but it's okay.
I might need to find this
you jump
game
the mine
and
car. This is what getting to
try
gigs
it.
is like.
It's
especially if your
very
car sucks.
interesting.
Oh, damn it! Nope. Whoa. Nope. No.
No.
Old games that still play and look excellent to this day. If you haven't played this, please do it. Mark Hamill's the Joker. Oh, I want Danny DeVito as the Penguin. That's way more fun. Take that, Penguin. Come back when you're Danny DeVito. Yeah, like games like this just take no effort at all to run nowadays. Like nothing. And it still looks good. And the gameplay is ace. You gotta end with Cyberpunk, huh?
All right.
It's the crisis of the modern age. 65, 66. There's even a little bit of ray tracing in here somewhere. Is the Steam Machine powerful? No. Is it tiny, Borkus, and basically silent and uses bugger electricity? Yes. Is it too expensive? Yes. If you're not counting frames and you're just playing the game, it's excellent. It's dead silent, uses bugger all power. You know, yeah, look, 4K, you're promising too much, all right? But for the performance that you get out of such a little box, it's fun. And look, I'm all in on this thing because, you know, I want the most stable version of Linux gaming. You can make your own Steam machine. You can just put SteamOS on it and have way more power for way less money. But I feel that Valve is going to push really great updates for this hardware and make it efficient as heck. It's always been the issue with Linux gaming. It's just hoping that someone's updated the drivers for this. It's why NVIDIA cards have never really done that well with Linux gaming, because NVIDIA...
If you have the money for it, I might actually be... You know, I'm not going to bet my savings on it, try to push it, but I do think Steam Machine is going to, even if it's maybe overpriced for how good it is, and I don't know how recently, it's hard to get a affordable CPU GPU right now, unfortunately. Like, I think people compare prices against something that was 2 years ago, where you could get 2 or 3 years ago, you could get a lot better stuff for less prices. And then the chip shortage happened and has never been resolved. That said, I want to see Steam Machine succeed, not because I think that it's necessarily a better product, but that any actual fight against Windows in particular, but Apple... Do people still run Apple computers? Is that still a thing that... I guess, no, that's... Everyone still has, well, iPads, but also laptops. MacBooks are common. I even had one for quite a while. My phone is Apple, obviously. So, but I don't think of tower Apple products these days. You know, Apple in monitor computers or just towers, anything like that. Maybe it's because it's now a thing that's only done if you're, you know, into art stuff, mostly. Although there is more and more gaming for it, I hear. But tower computers don't seem to be what Apple tries to do. I want to see more indie things. I want to see Linux in particular as the system. Just less bloated gaming hardware. And so I support Steam Machine succeeding as a computer just because we need more competition in there.
He is a giant dick, and they don't want anything
it meets
to do with it. AMD have been in on it. I just love how quiet and calm Linux gaming is. I'm not being sold anything. There's no ads. There's no push for AI. There's nothing. It's just me and my games. And this is going to be my main personal gaming rig. Because honestly, the only time I get to game is while walking on my treadmill. I play single player. I play offline. I play with a controller. I'm the filthy casual the PCMR crowd absolutely hates. This thing has been set up into such a good rig. Let me show you the rig. Forgive the acoustics of this area. We're in the bowels of this building, but welcome to my gaming station. This is where
I like the little shelf he has for Steam PC. You could not... I guess you could have the PC with its side against the wall, and it would actually not be that much different in how far it jutted out, which is the main thing that matters for that. So, but they're not dead quiet, and you already have plenty of treadmill noise that you're fighting. I have a standing desk for walking on treadmill, but of course that limits how fast I can walk, and I'm not able to do all games, and controller supports better. Oh, that's another fun one with my current computer. It doesn't have freaking Bluetooth. I bought a computer that I thought was going to be fine. I bought it refurbished because there's a lot of value in refurbished. Nope, it was already after the chip crash. Refurbished gaming PCs didn't exist. Scrapped for parts. Because you would be able to sell the chips more expensive standalone for the older chips or newer chips. So I got this PC because it had a 1060 Ti, which is fine-ish for a graphics card. I got my actual gaming PC, which is, I think, doing much better, is 1060 not Ti. My laptop's better. My laptop's quite a bit better, but of course, I am not going to have that be my daily driver because then they burn out. That it will be one thing. He looked at the insides of Steam Machine and commented that it's all heatsink and a chonker fan at the back. And thank goodness, because it looked like it needed, chonkers cooling for being this small if they wanted to do anything good with the graphics card and stuff. I frankly don't understand how they did it as well as they did, but there you go. Honestly, a Steam Machine, I think we might be putting it into the wrong category because we're expecting it to be a desktop computer, but while that doesn't fit in a standard laptop case because it's too wide, he cradles it and it's like about as wide as his hand and it's a cube. That's reasonably portable. So it might be that this is a good laptop replacement and then its price is just about dead on. You just need to have a different carrying case for it. Obviously, you would still need to hook it up to a screen and you'd have to carry, a mouse, which most laptop people do anyway. Keyboard, you can get a lot of really good portable keyboards. You can also find a keyboard everywhere. You can find a monitor everywhere, and it's built to be able to hook up to TV. Also, I rarely go somewhere where I can't find a monitor to plug into. It won't work on the plane. Maybe if you combine it with a jailbroken Switch or, iPad something, but iPad already has its own stuff. I want an iPad that I can hook to the Steam Machine, and kind of like how when you're doing VR, you can either use the VR headset's native hardware or you can offload it to a computer. I wonder if it's possible to get a really old ass iPad, find some, bargain bin iPad 2 stuff, right? Something that, nice big screen, nice touch controls, whatever, but terrible hardware, right? I wonder if it's possible to grab one of those and jailbreak it to run off of Steam PC. That would be a fun project for somebody. Who do I get in contact with to try this out? Who has the technical know-how? I might have technical know-how. And I see someone in here hiding, who I'm surprised to see just because of category and the fact that I'm entering Canto world. Though right now, we are just talking about Steam PC. I'm holding out hope for the headset. We have the official specs now. We don't have an official price. We don't have. They've said it will be. That it will be this summer, but I trust Valve for their VR stuff. Also, hi Tara. Every once in a while, I peek at that stuff, and I didn't call you out. Then again, I guess you guys also are in Canto 8, aren't you? Like literally right now. I don't know how far you guys have gotten because you guys start really late by my standards. How far are you guys? And yeah, Steam Machine, I think my takeaway both from him and still just before Nocturnal Sweeping. Okay. I guess it's not terrible spoilers to name a character, but I'm just before Lei Hang fight, which means basically right before, right where it starts to become the climax. So when I start playing, if you care for spoilers, which you seem to have been avoiding, then you'll have the chance to mute and hide and do all the stuff. I'm just waiting for people to be here because I miss people when I'm just gaming on my own. What are these? I had 3 notifications and only 1 shows up. Still, Arknight's music for Millie. Should check that out. But okay. You finished first interfollow and now you're at the very end of the interfollow and about to enter Nocturnal Sweeping. Nocturnal Sweeping is pretty crazy. The entire Canto is pretty crazy. And the interfollow after is super amazing. Was done playing in Never Change category? Nah. Just barely started 44 minutes ago. This is the hour of chatter and other stuff hanging out. You're maybe halfway through. Okay. Interesting. But no. It'll take me an entire stream to finish. Might go late. Might have to take it back up on Wednesday. Spring night at Shady Inn. Okay. So you're actually, I guess, spoilers, pretty close to the end of Nocturnal Sweeping. Because it ends when you get to Hong Lu's house. I love that Hong Lu turns out to be like martial arts master, at least so long as you follow the styles of his home area. He even mentions like, I'm not as good in our chaotic situations with random weapons and whatever. Hong Yan, yeah. So I can't really bring my skills, but duels, this has been my life. Anyway, I guess I should get to it. I just wanted to see this review of Steam Machine. I think that the answer is that it that it's not a high-end gaming PC, and it is overpriced. How difficult it would be for you to get a significantly better spec'd computer at this price right now, I don't know. Probably if you built it yourself, pre-built, I don't know. I would have to try to pull a comparison, right? But it handles most games pretty well, so long as you're not going for 440p, right? 4K, whatever. I realized it was 4400, not 44, whatever. Don't run difficult games at 4K, but all of the games that you can play on mobile, Genshin, etc., you'll be able to play on this fine. You might need to lower your graphic settings if you start playing Warframe during a chaotic moment. Most of the stuff, fine, and you just lower your graphics a bit. Budget gaming. It's a pity that it's like $1,600, right? Because that's expensive. I've put down about as much on my computers. I paid as much for my laptop, which I think has slightly better specs or possibly comparable specs, but it's a laptop. And as I kind of said earlier, I think that since this is so small, it is a good laptop replacement in situations like going to university or something where you can reasonably expect to be able to borrow a monitor, or going to a friend's house where you can borrow a monitor, or if you can jailbreak a older iPad that, isn't functional anymore. Isn't able to play modern stuff, isn't fast anymore. Are you able, it seems competitively priced if we care about its size. And it is nice, where I go to the States semi-often to visit family, which is an 8-hour flight, 10-hour flight, which means that I don't want to, go for a weekend and come home. I want to spend as much vacation as I can hanging out with them. And that means that I have to be able to stream there. This is a reasonable sized PC in a similar way as a laptop that I could feel comfortable putting it into my carry-on. I'm 99% sure that this would fit in my carry-on. And that's promising. And it looks like it's made to be semi-portable. They really want it to be I would be sorely tempted not to paint this purple and put a handle on it, because this is just a modern GameCube. It's just a modern GameCube. And heck yeah, I brought my GameCube around to friends' houses and stuff if they didn't have one. Which is funny because GameCube wasn't actually that much bigger than an N64, but it had a handle and wasn't an awkward shape. Okay, we're going to do a quick story time before I get into gaming. You still here, Tara? You still around for story time? Yes, okay. Has not muted yet. So, I had a bit of a rage moment when I'm going to turn back on my music. And you know what? have Limbus open, which I can now tell I have muted. But I'm going to turn on my music. We're not going to play Limbus, just have the background there. But my rage story is that we got... My first gaming console was the original NES. We never got a Super Nintendo, but we got an NES with Mario 1, 2, and 3, and Duck Hunt, as a second-hand gift from a friend with a slightly older kid. We got the NES as a Christmas gift, I'm sure, when he was upgrading to NES, right? So we're one console behind. We're looking for those games, not getting any new games. But, like, I was probably 6 at the time. No big deal. I had a lot of fun playing Mario games. And then when I was a little bit older, maybe 9 or 10, or I'd have to check when N64 released, but we got an N64 with Star Fox. And we were at a cousin's house staying over for Christmas, and we played the heck out of Star Fox 64, just like taking turns on lives trying to progress the game, and we only ever got to Asteroid Field. So, like, these are my gaming experiences, and I continue to be a gaming person. We got the Wii, but never ended up getting a lot of games for it. Have a GameCube, and surprisingly have the games that sold best for it. We have Luigi, and you hear about the most, Luigi's Mansion, Smash Bros. Melee, Mario Kart Double Dash, and all I'm missing, Mario Sunshine. The only major title for GameCube that I feel I'm missing is Wind Waker, because at the time I wasn't impressed by the cartoony graphics, right? And it put me off from it. There were lots of bad reviews for Wind Waker at the time. It's a shame that now it's considered super great. It was just a bad... It was before its time. We will say it's before its time. So anyway, we have all of this, you know, I've been gaming since I was a little kid. Well, in the last 5 or so years, remember how I mentioned that the NES was a secondhand gift from a friend's parent when he moved to SNES? Well, about 5 years ago, so like 20 years after they gave it to us, they heard rumor that original NES, old gaming hardware is a valuable collector's item, and they want the gift back. And neither my sister nor I had claimed the gaming consoles yet. And so my mom, because she's a conflict-averse person, and, you know, we both of the kids have left home and left these gaming things with her. So, you know, why would she think that we care about it, I guess. She complies with the other parent and gives back the NES. And I think that's really scummy. Like, I get why my mom did it, because she is that type of person. And Sharon, our friend, is also rather not quite a Karen, but has that high horse in her, that indignant behavior when she feels like she is justified, or possibly knows that she's not a little bit, but is, you know, leaning on bravado. I get why my mom would do it. But when me and my sister found out, we were pissed. Not at my mom, but at Sharon for trying to take our stuff back, right? I think that's... And sad because we had sentimental sentimental value in the old system. And so I went downstairs. I'm like, well, lest something like this happen again, or you think, you know, to give our stuff to Goodwill, I'm going to take the N64 home with me and other gaming stuff. And so I've slowly been collecting all of the old gaming systems after asking my sister if she's okay with it. Yeah, I can emulate and usually do emulate these things, but I like having the original hardware too. Like, I like being able to play on my N64. I just can't stream that as easily. But so I go down to get the N64, and I can't find the N64. What I do find is the NES, which I thought my mom gave back to the friend. And I say, Mom, did you not give this back? And she said, no, I did. And I'm like, because this is the NES. Did they take the wrong system? And she's like, well, I'm sure they knew what system they was supposed to be. I don't think they did. They're also 70. And so I feel less sentimental attachment is the word I was looking for. Attachment to the N64, although that also, but I feel, I don't know. It's more satisfying to emulate N64 games than NES games to me for some reason. So I'm a little bit bewildered, but I take the NES games home with me. So before Sharon realizes that she messed up and tries to steal it again. And assume that, okay, so I lost the N64, but I have all these games, and I'm going to make sure that, squirrel away the games and start getting those out too. I'll try to replace N64 or whatever. And then when I was there last year, I found the N64. And I'm pretty sure she gave the GameCube to Goodwill. So that one's not a mystery. Or maybe the GameCube's still there. Now I can't find the GameCube, I think, which makes me really confused on what Sharon might have gotten. But I also kind of suspect that it's just hiding somewhere. Point is that I have all of the systems that I actually care about. Also, ad break starting in a minute. I'm going to be finishing story and kind of edging into Limbus in that time. But if you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe for $5 or for free with Twitch Prime. $6, €5. Ugh, stupid frickin'. Anyway, also, if you're lucky, you can, I already said get gifted. And if you can't do any of that stuff, wait for 3 minutes. And if you can do that, won't get any more for an entire hour. Here come those ads now. Anyway, but yeah, no, I've found all of our old gaming systems and taken all of them home with me. And so now I have all of them, including 2 American PS2s and I believe a European PS2. Because I replaced that from a secondhand store here. I I don't know what Sharon possibly could have taken. And I'm so confused now about, like, and I asked my mom, like, hey, did you get the console back from Sharon? Did she realize, like, she was being a dickbag and give us our system back? No. She took it, supposedly. She has it, supposedly. I don't know. Should have tried to gift for more than one in a row. See if I could get a discount on it. Stretchies. I like stretchies. It's interesting that Twitch is one of those things where streamers are independent contractors, but not. Unless you become partner, and even then you have very limited ability to change your contract, to negotiate pay or doing, like, they just tell you what the terms are and you say, okay, yes, sir. But we're not employees either. So we are basically unpaid work. To be fair, we make the same as much as they make, but feel like that's a bit of a scam. Anyway, to be fair, the only reason places like Kick are able to pay us so much better is because they're using streamers as advertisement, not as... Anyway. Latest follower, sorry, I didn't see when that happened. Latest follower is Ziggurat the Chainbreaker. What a name. I think it's as good a time as any. We are an hour in. Gonna... Oh, it's just those. We are very likely to need to use some boxes, but let us get into game proper. I will... Wait. Audio. It's in these audio settings. There we go. Stop my own music. Ranting over. Hey. There's my favorite chill tunes. Is game audio okay? The music is nice elevator quiet, but audible. Tara might have already dipped because I have to hide from spoilers. Well, tell me if I need to turn anything up. If I recall correctly, very low compared to me, but audible. I'm not sure it'd be audible right now. This is a very quiet song. I can turn it up a little bit.
경호 순찰 결과도 문제 없음을 보고드립니다. 식사는 걱정하지 않으셔도 됩니다. 파우스트가 식사하는 동안에는 파트너가 순찰을 하기 때문에. 그분 역시 사과의 인재이므로 마음 쓰실 필요 없습니다. 파우스트가 더 뛰어나지만.
That's a bit louder than I normally like. So I can actually look at sound bars. I know how quiet or loud my usual music is. Right about here seems not... Oh, how I had it before. Wait for...
특별한 용건이 없다면 다음 순찰 일정을 소화하고 싶네요.
I'm gonna lean on just a little quieter. I didn't save. I forget they have to do that. Oh no, I did. Okay, we're good, we're good. All right. As said, I believe that we are literally about to fight the hang. Continuable. All right, but we're not bringing frickin' let's go rupture and focus returning power world. Thank you, Tara. Make sure everyone's leveled. Do I really need to level you more? Probably not.
명을 받듭니다.
You have some passive based on Blood Feast. Yeah, not helpful. That's fine. And he's someone who I want to add some XP to. I'm going to choose people who actually benefit us, but also who I want to add some EXP for. I'm gonna guess because they're not actually gonna be on backup. Why'd I go to ego? Gain 5 shield when starting combat. Oh, okay, that'll be good for Faust. Playing at a small disadvantage with how many people I have up, which is why I am letting myself cheat just a little bit on which identities support. I'm not going to have a lot of good options here. On resonance, okay. I guess she's fine. Gonna assume that you're fine. Because we are going to... Do I... If I can't beat Lei Hang... do a 5% bonus slash for one person. And blunt, because I do have the sheep. Don't think I have anyone who's doing pierce. Unless you have a particularly good passive. Nope. Okay, so for right now, we're only going to run these 5. If that doesn't work, we'll do old school burn.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게
We're still on the
바깥으로
ground,
나온
right?
것 같네.
This place sure as heck looks like the outside.
인공의 조명이나
Actually, I'll
가히
not
야외
vocalize the lines. I can't not. Artificial light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but yeah, someone's beating us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to the Takon Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of that hill sat Lei Hang, and a heavily wounded figure. God, what a cool looking CG. In front of him was... We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Hot dang, y'all slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. OMG, it's the guy with the gun sword. Yeah. Hey, Araya. Looks to me like this. I need to get more into the southeastern. I'm kind of midway between Texas drawl and southeastern. Looks to me, this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? Also, pony. I love. Okay, I commented this to partner last night. I was just talking about beating this part. I love that Lei Hang is 1 second from violence for people talking out of turn. Like, he restrains himself a little bit from enacting violence for people acting out of turn. But when someone grabs him, they lose an arm. And he comments that he's being really, you know, that he's being a gentle soul, not doing worse. So easily angered when people break rank. Proper thumb mentality. Meanwhile, Ryoshu out here calling him every name under the sun, saying things to him that would make Valencia blush. Yeah. No, he's perfect thumb. I just love that Ryoshu does not hold back on Barbs at all. She's like, yeah, you and your fucking rank. I know you. Just a kind, gentle soul. Okay, I'm going to say it, and I've had other people say that they don't see it, but the way that he talks about Ryoshu in some ways, and just some stuff in general, he gives me mad Predator vibes. Not necessarily like child Predator vibes, but certainly abuser, sexual assaulter vibes. Well, of course, behind him, that could have been anyone. Which always makes me feel extra creeped out by him. Maybe it's just, I don't know, his demeanor gives it to a certain degree. As opposed to in like Library of Ruina, when we meet the Thumbs and they're very dignified in their in the hierarchy culture, very, you know, Yakuza, clearly inspired. But old man Kahlo is like, he spoke out of turn. Would you mind doing the thing which we're obligated to do? We have to rip their tongue out because that's just what speaking out of turn calls for. And seems resigned to the violence to a certain degree, or at least inured to it. And very respectful of other people, you know, taking charge of it. And his under capos directly under him are also very dignified and not flashy about the violence. Lei Heng, to a certain degree, I'm not sure to what degree he likes the violence, though he clearly gets off on violence, but also he gets off on dominating people. I feel like he takes pleasure in establishing hierarchy. Plan was to leave the daughter of Marcel. Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Heng for Shou to deal with at Battlefield by the front gate of Dongyan. They saw through the strategy, and it seems that Shou sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for the exact scenario. Hey, Zilu. Pretty lady. As Von Q, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but... that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. I mean, you are very big, Lei Heng. Nah, shoot. Had I known there was such a direct passageway, I would have taken that, say, going way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there? We sent them their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here, you gotta understand, there's still greenhorns, huh? Still much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to. I mean, we did kill them, but I guess we probably didn't crush their heads. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the hierarch ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, was gonna catch that Jia girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. Doesn't that mean that your mission's already failed? Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me, I just gotta catch her for that. So the Heisho won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manners alien to y'all? Shit, right, thumb. Real disrespectful, y'all, to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Well, alrighty. Young Master Bao of the Mighty Shaw family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yammer on then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet? The setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Hot damn. The Hang is unironically one of the most chill thumb fellas. I mean, yeah. Probably, I mean, spoilers for a Canto further, the fact that he's been sent to help with House of Spiders, which seems to be not necessarily an honorable thing. Well, by honorable, I mean not as in dishonorable, but like a job that is wanted. It helps that we have Ryoshu with us. It helps that Honglu actually is, you know, somewhat royalty. Total royalty. More of a more of a place where trash is tossed out. Has-beens, I would say, but sure. Has-beens who have also insulted, you know, done harm to the finger in some way. Or index stuff, because index stuff. But the fact that Lei Hang was a teacher for people at Index, kind of just there to LARP, isn't that all of what the Index does when we get right down to it? I mean, yeah, it's LARPing where if you don't LARP, another LARPer is going to crack your skull open, but so the thing is, though, that if the House of Spiders is the trash heap, then Lei Hang, which was brought in as a tutor within the House of Spiders, does that make him like garbage man? This is what I mean by, like, on the one hand, all of the fingers had a mutual interest in the House of Spiders succeeding, and all of the nurse fathers are high ranking, technically. But it's still like, if you're the person who has to be involved with them, it's not an enviable task. You do it because you really need to move up want to move up the ladder, and taking this kind of job, which is kind of beneath you, it's, you know, it's something that they want to have done. It's something that has value, but still interacting with them, yeah, not most ideal job. So even the other thumb probably doesn't like him that much. They're fine with him, and his underboss seems to, his Sotocapo seems, wait, Sotocapo? Yeah, that's underboss, whatever. His higher ranked underboss, lower ranked, seems to favor him quite a bit. They chat quite casually by most regards. but he's a weirdo. And I think, like, Ishmael would have been blown to bits several times if we were not Limbus Company, and if Honglu wasn't there and Ryoshu wasn't there. Like, Limbus Company has its own amount of notoriety that people respect. And also, we're not people of the Thumb, because that is something else that the Thumb has been shown to give a lot of grace to people outside of their ranks, right? Or at least some grace. They're most strict to other people who are on the job. They give an amount of leeway to other people for not knowing their rules, so long as they don't step on their toes. It was really dumb of the one attendant to try to grab Lei Heng's arm and tell him he can't go somewhere. Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kind of funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. I mean, the boss of Limbus Company is arguably higher ranked than anybody in the Thumb. At least fella learned his lesson. I mean, yeah, did not crush their head. Just ripped off an arm. Anybody who is attending the Hierarch exam is high enough rank to get an arm replaced. Oh, heck. Guess it ain't wrong. Okay, he acknowledges that Limbus Company is equal ground. Well, here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Heisha, that don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Speak. Silu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for her way. You got a real convincing voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want. I want you, you pesky rabbit. Lines that, once again, remember how I was saying a second ago that Lei Heng gives sexual abuser vibes? Saying this, something that can be misconstrued like this, I don't believe this is accidental. He says stuff like this just to see how people react. And hell, I do it too, but I'm not doing it adversarially. I do it with Riz. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for. Nah, of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade, and I'll hand over the feller. Now, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight? Duels? Love 'em. But I've nothing more than to do 'em. Well, the things being what they are, it's a no can do situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so.
저자에게 베어지면 반드시
He'll cut you in half, guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을
Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? You one of them students learning stuff from Shacho? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면
And you convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. That's supposed to be Mong, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mong by now.
망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있게. 나도
I want to see you try your own against me, see? Wei Heng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. Hey, show stick together, even retired ones. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? Seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. Probably true. Might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. Can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Wei Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Zha Shichun instead, as he's always done. Is Wei... Zilu looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was always Zha Zhichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dongyan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Zha Zhichun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all sorts of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die, and they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times in our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that there wasn't any reason why it should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hong Lu,
저는
I
웨이 씨가
want Mr. Y to
않았으면
live.
좋겠어요.
Nice, sad
그리고
expression.
다시 볼
I don't want Shichun to be sad when we meet
슬퍼하는
again.
얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론
No, you don't have any reason to listen to me, Silu, but... Okay. Silu didn't even let Honglu finish. She started to Lei Hang. Tension Star, Winged Tiger. Cut me down. Shot, Shashihu. Should have paid attention to her saying it. Very well. Tension Star, unrestrained. Apparently they do know what stars know each other. And they just been hiding that stuff until this moment. Cool. Very well. Meishan.
잠깐.
Wait.
지금 뭐 하는?
What are you? Flames roar forth. Breathing hang loose, intimidating Padao. Then rises into raging pillar of fire before... Oh, and there's one Mong. Before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began radiating and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Lei Heng, couple of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might. One of the 10 blades. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Pissed him off a little bit. Also, he wanted, do the proper samurai thing, you introduce yourselves, you give your accomplishments so that they can be passed around, and you can, tell your feast about, like, oh yeah, I took down Silu, Heisho, Rabbit Heisho, one of the 10 blades of the east. And so on cue, Lei Heng slashes his unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Sheer wind pressure and the heat from this slash. It was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. And that shin thingamajigs, one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood burst forth from Silu the moment Lei Heng asked in. Silu! Honglu ran up to Silu to stop her fall. Silu, why did you? Because it sufficed. Reply that you did not wish to see the one you cared deeply for sad. Silu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman I had not even exchanged a single word with calls me a friendly nickname. Because it's just us. When her own life's on the line. Also, Don Quixote. Hooey! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. Wow, I said that way faster than he did. I need to draw more. With that, Lei Heng kicked way in our direction. Rude. Take him. 3-4 months of the recovery, and he should be back on his feet. Well, If you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't you? Well then. The Hang begins walking our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance! And yeah, we were doing pretty good against Ricardo earlier this Canto, but
요리쇼쿠. 엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야.
they hang.
요리쇼쿠.
Wait, where's his? Conditions unmet. Triple slash. Yo, Ryoshu steal that one directly? I mean, was it tutor? Thumb officer 10 blades. Yep, there we go. The Qianchi? I don't know. Minor level difference? Yeah, but he has Shin and a Mong. Anyway, we're gonna try this once with slightly underleveled and speedrun getting Faust and Hong Lu. We also always will get the use of that. That'll be good. So let's see. We start. Right, first round is supposed to be impossible. And it's not about him being fast, so our... None of that will matter for now. But we can set up. Expecting him to just... This is the scripted battle, that he is a problem.
자신만만하게 달려가더니.
And then we fucking cheat, as usual. Oh, staggered. You know, we have a lot of moments in game where we talk about how most of the sinners are nearly dead, and, you know, this seemed like an insurmountable hurdle after I had just mopped the floor with somebody. To be fair, often using a later Canto team. This is the first one where it's like, oh yeah, this is a problem. Shoot, y'all, you sure this is everything y'all got? I mean, do you want me to send Ryoshu at you? I could bring House of Spiders at you if you really want, Lehang. He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. Suddenly changed how Dante speaks. Now I had to admit it. We simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with intent to kill. You think this is even intent to kill? That sword. Just as enticing as always. Think back to one of our previous battles. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lehang. Yeah! Significant gulf of power between them. Between the two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this is just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going to go for the kill. Didn't know that could make didn't know that could make this much of a difference. Which, once again, when I rate the most powerful people that we fought, the Nurse Fathers are obviously right up there, but Don Quixote of La Mancha Land starved with a golden bow through his chest and not trying to kill us was much stronger than by far the hardest threat that we've met so far, right? Don Quixote in his prime was a monster. Holy shit. I mean, we know that unlike other kindred, he was very slow to build his family, actually. And he didn't really subject most of his family to the kindred wars. He kind of just soloed it back when that was happening. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. Sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and apparently famous weapon. I mean, famous to a very specific group. And Mong. He's developed recently. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next?
다음은
Hong Lu ready to die a couple more times. Hong asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Hong Lu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Hong Lu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요.
I think I know what you mean.
하지만
But
저도 잘
I
몰라요.
don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀 있던 방
I
안에
felt the window opened slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room,
좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이
and it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. Ooh, nice subtle lighting on his eyes to stand out just a teeny bit. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts.
물어보고 싶어진
And I asked you about them, Dante.
그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
Apparently I just talk way faster than general Korean. But except for Dante, who speaks the same no matter what he says. I've been threatening for a while. I think that something that hasn't happened yet but needs to happen is somebody needs to play Limbus Company, and whenever they get to the Dante lines, have a hand cam and speak sign language for Dante. I think that sign language is right there available for Dante, and Dante's having this issue not being able to talk to people except for the sinners. The man needs to learn sign language, and I need somebody to do a playthrough of signing all of his lines. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을
when you said you
어떻게
wanted me to
해결하겠다고
make the
하시는데
decision,
이런 고난을
Did you expect that it would be this difficult? Yo, it's a minx! And first, somehow. No, I didn't. Not like this. Got here just in time for the emotions.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을
Then,
할 것이라고
did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Ching!
이미 아시는
You already know, don't you? I don't have a clue what Hong was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he,
단테님이
even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante,
저는
I have faith that you will be able to find a different path.
믿고 제게
And that's
흘러오는
what the
바람이
gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back.
등
That's why Hong Lu trusted me. Very well, then. Remissaries Resonantes S. Golden Bow. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Mercy's this. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Ha! No darn clue what just happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then. Let's keep this rolling.
그래서
So have you decided what you want to do, Dante?
다
Yeah. Kick his ass! Ooh. And will you look at that? Lei Hing is just so chill about debuff. Yeah. I mean, he's low-key pissed about it, but all's fair in war, right? Something like that. And look at us with everybody having their unique buff up and also all of these skill 3s lined up right now. Saucy. And we don't need to make him fight because, or rather have him fight twice because we just make sure that, let's have it go. Oh my. Come on, doesn't it need to target someone slower? There we go. That's targeting Rooster Boy, right? Alright, we'll leave the first one open. Because he only has 6 skills, and we got one because we did a round of combat with not enough people. She doesn't have it, but close enough. I'm sorry, just to check. Okay, I do have the stuff, just don't have the resources. That's fine. Who needs it? And I actually love the RAM here because I maintain that every fight is a little bit easier with at least one person applying sinking for anyone who's sinkable, because he might be pretty close to immune to sanity effects, but oh, does he have If panicked, reset to 0, sure. When recovering from panic, heal sanity by missing. So, like, yeah, he has good sanity recover up to a maximum of 30. But that still matters for every fight earlier. I kind of wish that that our Ram was a little bit faster. It would make her better. Oh, well. We leave one open for the girl, and everyone else does their burst or best thing they have available. Get him. And she is going to be so fast getting to 10. We love it. I'm reasonably satisfied that we are going to be able to do this fight with just 5 of them and a little bit under-leveled. Like, we've already actually dealt a good chunk of his damage, and we're just in the warm-up stage. Well, to first stagger threshold, which I kind of assume is what we're aiming for. I'm actually happy that we're not staggering just yet. Because I think we'll have a decent chance to stagger him early in next round. Yo, hey, Damika. Ain't not bad. These bullets, keep making these bullets worth it. Reload. All right, he decides to take us seriously. Pray. In clash with an enemy, clash power -5. If they equip attack skill, if they equip defense skill, take -75 from Lei Hang. Okay. If they win a clash, gain 3 least owned. And he heals sanity for us. That's nice. And I was going to let Faust take a defense skill anyway, since she has enough Tancho Star. Doesn't matter where I put it. Probably not. Because since I don't have backups, Pinky Faust. Yep. We'll officially have her eat that. Probably needs, yeah, skill 2 just for... Actually, there's no reason not to have her power counter again, even though... Currently... Oh, clashable counter. That's new. A-res action. Wait, oh. I didn't see. Okay, that one we leave open. Needed somewhere for Faust to mouse. Power counter, dominating. But this one's only favored. All right. We do have an ad coming up in about a minute. If you guys don't want to see ads, can subscribe or get gifted if you are lucky. $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. And if you can't sit through, well, rather, if you don't have money, don't worry about it. Please, be responsible with that. But 3 minutes and you won't get any more for an entire hour. Think that I missed the timing. We'll still let this fight go. Most important to see the... Although I do kind of want... Ow. Do want more coffee. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Hee hee. Minus 40. 44. And then he recovers sanity, but that's okay. Actually, still at minus 35. That's perfect. I'm going to grab coffee with my remaining minute of ads. Or at least get it started. And we're back. Sorry for disappearing for a second, leaving some dead air. Actually couldn't find any coffee, but found I should still open the microwave so it doesn't beep every couple seconds. I should have a milkshake anyway. I have a bad habit of only eating at dinner, which you could call intermittent fasting. The problem is that I also have stomach issues. I should train myself, if I can, to pray. Concussion of the skull, gosh, the speed unit does not become staggered before. And then just really make sure that we win that fight. We can go for damage on her. That's fine. Man, 35 sanity and he's still like this, huh? You know what? Let's pull everyone's sanity up since it looks like we have enough of the resources so that we guarantee win, give a little heal, and
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시간.
I'm recognizing as I think about it that
스스로
actually I don't know if she's still tiger marked, whatever, marked as prey. Tiger marked is actually a pretty cool thing for her. I'm sad that we don't have that on Merceau. Dang it, was her. So he's going to indeed. And it ended the conflict. Since I was faster, that was actually really sloppy of me.
너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까?
But
아픈 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
no, it's correct. Then we leave 4 open, or next one open, and do like this with the others. Try to knock his sanity back down a little bit. Thankfully, now we're just Tianshouing all over the place, huh? Frickin'
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤄.
frickin' Pinky, man.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어.
They're just too good. Still making short work of this clown.
어중간한 연민이 이런 불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야. 목숨을 거두려 했다면 머리를 베었어야지.
Man, he really wants her dead. It's not gonna happen, but he really wants it. That one's still only favored. We can actually... safely throw this again. Just make sure that it's not... I didn't look. Okay, leave second to last one. Or last actual attack skill. Got it. We do that. Do this, do that. Can either of you do... No. You cannot do better. Still, let's make sure that the one with sinking hits. So we'll let the guy with a healing ability tank it. Ow. Yippee! Man, if only I had 2 more Heishos. I could buy one of the Ryoshu Heishos technically from the Canto Season 5 shop. If you use defense skill, he deals 75% less damage. We're basically cheating.
간 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Throw the sanity, boosting, healing. He comes at us again. Hey, we won with neutral, quote unquote. Probably because we lowered sanity before it even started.
틈을 끊어 바로 이
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man?
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Let's actually read the skill, shall we? We'll catch the skill regardless. Consume inner strength at blah blah blah. Attack weight for every 10. Final power plus 1 for every 4. Burn tremor on target. Do not stagger target. Attack and reload. Reload tactical. And do a bunch of tremor stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, we know that it will already end after. I don't know if that'll work. Prioritizes her. It didn't have any clause about, no, it's prey itself that you take less damage if. So we will just do that, and then we don't mind using the chance to reset everybody's special status. Honglu can win on burst. Whatever. I would rather dominate. Because yeah, not worth playing with. Let's just Honglu's in good shape to tank it.
토끼를 보았다. 호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를
Even though I don't think we're going to get the bonus attacks. Oh, and it applied prey to. We spread virus. Oh no, he attacked her anyway. Makes sense, I guess. Go ahead and do that. I said we've reset everybody's. Ew. I suppose I could use his Canto ego Probably should have done that sooner, though. Now, let's just... You're fastest today, right? So if it's not going at you, it's going somewhere else. We'll let that one ride. Cover for him. All right. Which should do crazy things. Like, he hurts, but oh, he applies paralysis on loss. That's why. I see. Okay, but this is it, surely, right? Oh, we put him in panic. Whoops, that actually is going to bring his sanity back higher than we wanted. Oh well, we still got Ascendant Heisho. How much? He has half that, or rather double that remaining. Still... Oh, never mind, we got it. To be frank, y'all, real impressed they even pushed me this far. And then despite the fact that we clearly... But Yoshihide, you darn sure ought to unsheath that sword if you really wanted to win. He knows what would have happened. We're saving it. Someone else needs the blade. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Oh. The idea is that we lost clock power at that point. That said, I'm pretty sure that we could have killed him by putting every single skill on skill 1, right? Y'all had heart, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Alright, no more whinging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. I mean, we had him. I don't care if we got the level gap back. If they wanted to make us feel that, they should have given him his power back. But then some people might have won, and we can't have that. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it's true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Taken Temple was right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't yet get past this final threshold. Lei Hang beating the identity out of us. Shasho said we're the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but... Can you imagine if they gave every sinner cutscene ID things for every one of the IDs? Like, they only use the same 3 or 4 pictures in these cutscenes over the course of the entire game, but that'd be crazy. What's up, Minx? I stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here right now. I was about to finish him off, eh? Huh, I see now. Anybody didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see you'll greet them fellers when we're done with their business. Let's see which one of us will get to roll out the red carpet. I always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang, I'm burning up! Despite Leheng's gung-ho provocations, Shacho paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, Frando. I really got her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Meng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Shacho. Man, my voice is getting too warm to do a good Shacho, unfortunately. But Shacho's staff brought Leheng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Leheng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Shashachun has already entered the Teikon Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Shachachu completes her ascension and exits the Teikon Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Shachachun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It's most likely that they're simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, he's just having this conversation while Leheng is trying to murderify him. One thing I can give you is that once you enter, until you exit the temple alongside Shachachun, where'd he go? Not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Shachachun will survive this day. And we will bring Shachun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Shachun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Deo? How did you... What in the gosh darn? I thought the Zhu family turned against Dongyuan already. I like how he backed off after a while. He's like, okay, I'm being ignored. That's just what's happening, I guess. And it's mighty rude of me to keep trying to fight him while he's having a conversation. Sir, I will talk to you in a moment. Not all Zhu has. Miss Baichai, Miss Baichai, Miss Baoshai sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dongyuan. I only wish that. Neither I nor Miss Baoshai wish to see you fall here. That is all. I ship them so hard. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Daio. Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching towards the temple. He knew darn well this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, just try to stop us. Let's see if you can live up to your boast. Go forth, Jabayu. I have faith that your heart is true. Every skill consists of at least one coin. Can you imagine if we got a skill that didn't? You either just win or lose, guaranteed every single fight.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는
To be fair, they tried to do that as best they could with Bamboo Hat Bamboo Hat Marceau. They're like, okay, we're going to give him a skill. We're going to make him a positive ID, and his skill 3 is going to be a large negative coin skill because you really want to lose it, and then you still have a hard time losing because you're too strong. Actually, easy fight. Temporary truce. With him defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tinkan Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Demian? Oh no, we kind of like Demian. Who would be the last people we ever want to see? Cromer's ugly mug? Ricardo again? Bina? I think Bina would be the last people we ever wanted to see. We wouldn't know that it was Bina specifically, but like, you know, seeing a member of the head waiting for us would probably be worse. This is pretty bad, though. N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. Almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we'd be waiting where your journey ends. Or, as your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind. Fuck you. Fuck Gubo. All my buddies hate Gubo. Path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself, when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Huh. He opened his mouth to say something in response, but Song swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. Goes like, trying to sound like, man, are you stupid now? Or are you just, you know, moody as, are you moody like usual or stupid? I'm better than you. You should have known better. Mwahaha. And Yusung just like, can you not? I don't have the energy to deal with your bullshit. And you can't talk to me like that. Can you talk to me like that? And Yusung's gone. You certainly took your time. You certainly took your time, little brother. Shahyan. What's he? Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You'll need to accept our offer, and we shan't have to fight. Temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce? Here and now? So happens that we have business to see in there. And Rabiao, you're our only key. Bio. You must have come here in search of the Golden Bow, as you always are. But that's not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the Golden Bow itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸
Let's not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고
Sinclair with the spine. And you just expect us to believe?
생각을 해봐.
Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow?
우리가 원하는 건
We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for.
당신은 그럼
I see.
가시가를 위해서가 아니라
So you weren't acting on behalf of the Shaw family at all, but for N Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be.
전에 봤을
I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N Corp the last time we met. Or did y'all collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Shaw family.
이름을 갈아
I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name.
나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이. 사씨 가문은 우리
The Shi family hired us, the N Corp, new League of Nine literatures.
사씨 쪽에서
Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나
They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet. Always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는
And as you might expect, N Corp does not give up so easily.
뭐
If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로
I hope we're not taking his words at face value.
근데
We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough.
시간이 없다는 것도
He's right. We're the ones running out of time.
아무리 갖추시
Chacho is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. Yeah, about that. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. It's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Jachun, then fight them if we must. Besides, Hong Lu said Jachun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
단테님의 생각을
Okay,
따라가 봐.
let's try your idea.
문을 열기로 했나?
So you decided to open the door?
놈은 머리가 굴러가긴
At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence.
그럼 잘 부탁.
Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Tenkan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는
My eye is the only key
오로지 제
to opening these gates from the outside,
어르신들이 원하실 때
so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Yippee! To be free from aging and death. All right, we're going to assume that we're getting into the real stuff and pity the small loss of EXP.
탈출인가?
Terrible ID. But when he only has 96 hit points, should be able to let him die real quick. And 4 rupture and 2 count. If this doesn't work, I have... He brought the average down and I freaked out for a second. If this doesn't work, I can bring old school burn. I'm limiting myself to, you know, older IDs. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Bayou, our little Bayou, gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. The Reverend shall run and await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Her craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bayou, you are not like the others. I'm not? Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and future of Dongyan. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dongyan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But they're so scary. I'm here. Welcome, little Bayou. We have waited long for your arrival. Isn't she pretty? Oh, today must be your molting day. Molting day, they have. Young master, please save me. If I'd known, I never have volunteered. I see that you're enjoying it, down to the spinal marrows. It must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Bayou, oh Bayou, we cannot await the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart Dongyan, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear great things of great worth. Okay, thank you. You think that they would only show themselves to Honglu in the best moments, not when they're being the most terrifying. At least when he was a kid, you know. I guess he was already used to it by this point. Welcome, little Bayou. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Shishun! Before Jacmo was Shishun, lying unconscious on what looked to be an altar. And yet, they are... Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. They're the Reverend Sharon that the Dongyan venerate and worship so profusely? Indeed. I knew this would happen. Oh, come hither. Come hither! What is in its hand? Ah, it is them. We've been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognize us? I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. Takeyote. I was aware that the Blood Fiends are imbued with rather unique powers. It was most enticing to witness the manifestation of their might myself. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the Blood Fiend Elder of Hongyan. Is that you?
눈여겨볼 만했지.
Is I assume that one of these is the blood fiend elder of Hongyan. I assume that you're. We were remiss not to mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. It was truly a most wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. And I would like to commend you all. This elder seems to be having it the worst, just saying. For the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou hast been watching us all along, then. Indeed. Through Bayou's jade. We have witnessed this journey of years from beginning to now. What priceless suffering you all have been. It was a wise decision to make Bayou depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had peered only through the jade, so up close and in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. That's library, right? Seems that the subset of the population are referred to as fans. Well, I couldn't do a very good, but it's referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others. Eons of empty. Very interesting, considering that his story is centered around him becoming overly absorbed with what his mirror self did. Anyway, eons of emptiness. Although he did move past that, and he did it in only a couple of years. These guys, he's a little annoyed that they are nigh immortal elders who've been around since ancient times, and they've never, grown past this. I have found true enlightenment in this life of aeons, that the most important part of life is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. The only emotion they can do is pleasure or boredom. And, yep, they truly are a ruling elite. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Shachachun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice. I see you have come too. Where am I? Where is this? Venerable Shamu. The noblest land in Dangyan, where the Reverend Sharan reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become family hierarch. Shashichin's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear. Now, present yourself with utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an Anamna worm? Also, is this arguably the oldest of elders? Will Jamu take her place in the elders? Is this every generation? Well, every other generation? Maybe every third? Now, present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an anana worm for the sake of Hongyan, the great families and their descendants. Now, blessed be the Zhanghong worm, the anama worm of the immortal emperor. Apparently, this was the first one. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Shamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then a head protruding from her flesh. Nope. No, thank you. Nope. No. Gonna be sick. Face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing, is that the anano worm? Ba-da-da-da-da. Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Shenren in both psyche and soma. Hey, DCP. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be in an audience of such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an anamna worm, the founding hierarch of Donggon. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. He has never graced your presence until now, little Bio. He is the one who amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious shade of Dong Yuan was formulated by magnificence. Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. Have we heard from Jabba the Hutt yet? I think this is a new ancestor. They just keep multiplying. He has bestowed this royal palace with peerless gems for us. Also, is the one who is nothing but veins the Hongyan blood fiend?
Temple, baby, amusement and pleasure. Oh, land, but we needn't to our thoughts any longer.
Reminds me of Octopus in Diddy Kong Racing.
Paradise on earth, is it not?
With little T-Rex arms. Reason he can't feel any pleasure is his arms are too short. Revolting. Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the Enlightenment, you vile ghouls. Man. Grandmother, I'd like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the anamna of the great ancestor? Has that joke gone old yet?
she will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Shenron here. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dongyan.
대관원을 위해
A
헌신할
being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dongyan.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람
Do all who accept the Shangyang worm
생을 원하게 되는 것.
end up desiring immortality?
불로 창생을 바라는 것은
All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Here's the thing. If I died tomorrow, there are things that I would wish that I had a chance to do. And I can't imagine, I talk to any old person like, would you be okay dying tomorrow? They're like, no, I really want to see this next thing. Sometimes someone says they're ready to die. And I don't know, maybe some people are, but I don't think it's unusual to want life. The thing that gets bad, the thing which is wrong, is that these guys are not living. They have reduced themselves to living vicariously through a single other person rather than and enriching themselves like some hoarding dragon or billionaire. And not actually enjoying their own life. And that's just not the way of it. If you guys want to live forever, just spend a week in the warp train. We will just bet. We're just going to put you guys in the warp train and you can live forever. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign, to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Shenron have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면
You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You must have all lived lives with the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며
Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet into their dying days, to depart the world having accomplished precisely nothing. Shall not understand. Yo, we're Limbus Company. Fuck you.
우리가 이뤄낸 이
That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyan to its present glory.
없는 게지.
Once again, these guys continue living for an ego trip. That they're like, yes, I have accomplished so much in my life. I can't bear to not watch it continue to exist. To continue stroking my medals, my honors. Man, no wonder they have immortality all fucked up. Because once again, they're not living. They just can't bear the thought of getting rid of their stuff. Were to fall, so too shall Dongyan. And so too shall Hongyan.
어찌 우리가
How are we to leave Hongyan behind? Our own creation.
100년
The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before it even reaches a century is hardly enough time to truly lead.
수 없는 것이다.
And I will comment also. They have the benefit of eons of experience and all of the secret handshakes, all of the keys to the kingdom. They have blackmail going back centuries. They have memorized the actuarial tables, all of the, you know, everything to help success. But they're also all trapped in the past. They all want to see, they believe that without their guidance, things will fail. These guys who are very stuck in their ways of thought. Give an 80-year-old an iPhone and tell them, you know, hey, I want you to do something new. Make an app. I want you to not get suckered by AI. They're not living in the moment. These guys, like, worse than any other octogenarian following behind the times. We existed at Hongyun's inception. This exist we shall at the end of Hongyun. Blimey, ask one question and you get the whole bloody chorus. We have tarried over long. To accept the anamorph of the ancient ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn. Is not when you have sought so desperately. Is it not what you sought so desperately to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe? Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long, long time ago. He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories. How old was Shamu? Did she just age up? If Zichun recognizes one of the other elders, I'm trying to... I know that Zichun is only a little bit younger than Hong Lu. Do we have Hong Lu's official age? But she can't be more older than her early 20s. Let's say that Shamu is just one of those people who, like, she doesn't have that heavily wrinkled of a face, despite being fairly old looking, but, you know, still very straight back, not that wrinkled, her hair has not thinned at all. So maybe she is just a very pallid 60. If so, then I guess 40-year gap, 40-year gap, it just makes sense that a previous elder was known by Zishun, but that requires, let's see, if it was 15 years ago, she'd be 45. We could add more. I guess it makes sense. Even if she's 80, it could be possible, though that would be that'd be stretching it, because then there's a 60-year gap here. Move back 20 years, she would be 40. A 6-year gap would be 100. So maybe. Man, is it already ad break time again? We're about to get a 3-minute ad. If you don't want to see those 3-minute ads, you are welcome to subscribe if you like. It's free if you have Amazon Prime, but I only do it if that is something that you are able to afford. You can always get to a stretch check in the morning if I haven't stretched that day to get a free sub or get gifted if you are lucky. And if you don't watch, if you can deal with 3 minutes of ads, you won't get any more for an entire hour. I haven't been getting alerts for ads for a while, and it's kind of obnoxious. Anyway, here come those ads now. We have enough subs. I'll let it ride. Dominica, I really like your Perlica badge. What is that from? It is warm today. I'll check that I have a filter on Discord, and then I'm going to turn on my AC real quick. It's a good thing to do while we're in ads. So I'm going to... Okay, I didn't have noise suppression on. Hopefully that didn't make me too tinny. But that'll stop because I'm about to turn on my AC unit and that'll make a little bit of a hiss. But it's getting too warm for me. All right, everyone's back. I'm back. You're back. Everyone's feeling good, except for Zhaji-chun, who's feeling a little bit overwhelmed. We'll say overwhelmed. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Shamu slowly approaches Jishun, and Jishun Honglu takes a step toward her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Chichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch? Today's been so fun, big bro. Chichun gets to play with her big bro all day and get a present too. And she didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this forever and ever and ever. No, I don't. I don't, not like this. Ridiculous. What this child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills the sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be denied. Defied? Deified? Eh? As our forefathers have. As we have. You need only do as you are told. For that is the hierarch's destiny. Destiny? Sacred ritual? Secret stones? God dang it! Skitty Bitty, you infected me so hard with your stupid video. I watched Skitty Bitty Hates Tears of the Kingdom. Also, I just realized that you can't see all of the text. There we go. But one day I will... Maybe next time we do Zelda, we'll react to Skitty Bitty, why Skitty Bitty Hates Tears of the Kingdom together at the same time. Because she's very funny. And unfortunately, her community has exactly one meme, and it's Demon King, Sacred Stone, sorry, reverse that order, Sacred Stone, Demon King, and it's freaking infectious. Except I usually reverse it in my head for some reason. Destiny, Secret Ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. Opulence? You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. Consent is sexy. My. Oh, Young, your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours. Ha ha ha. Tara, I want the next Capucine role. Thank you. Foolish girl. The will of an individual is trillion dong tuan. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child Ishmael is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing. Many children have experienced less than half a century, to speak of wisdom. We have watched your journey from its incipience to now. Well, the last year of it. Thus we know you better than anyone. Your lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet the foolish choices we have found amusement. And by their foolish choices was this journey they call an adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as your choices that we never would have made. We have watched your battles your way here. Thus we know what you have come here for. The answer is simple. You need only allow the Anana worm to enter the tomb, help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin. Shamu, it would be thoughtless of us not to bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, River Jaren. Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns, torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme of the creme, our little witness, by whose tears blowing his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jamalu. What an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을
Now you may join us here in Tikan Temple. Join us in the eternal witnessing the last of your endless days. And I do look forward to the new amusement that Jia Zhishun shall bring us.
목의 동료
Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of Little Bio, feel your purpose for coming here. Dongyun's survival hinges on the completion of next Valmiharich's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dongyun, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hanyang was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Aha! That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find this artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are so motivated solely to acquire them. Show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을
Here wishes my command, Venerable Zaren. Boing. What Shamu showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가 네가
Bio,
지금까지 그래왔
do as you have always done.
이
Accept this Golden Bow and embark on your next adventure for us.
다음 모험을 떠나거라.
This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Hong Lu. Sinclair looks at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling sort of sympathy for him. I'm betting sympathy. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I already think I knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be.
보가
Little Bio? There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Shamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, what will you do if Shishun refuses to accept the Ananaworm to the end?
선왕충께서는
The exalted Zhangyan Ananaworm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for over long.
또한
Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is very precise procedure. Continued resistance would pose a significant risk to her life.
그리고 아직
And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dangyan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch.
가주가 되기
The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power.
자들 말이다.
So, if Mr. Shun refuses to the end, you're just going to shove that worm into her ear, damned be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else? That is why she must accept her exalted ancestor and herself with deferential welcome. This whole family hierarch war. This whole thing's a sham. Just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all your siblings off some stupid competition to find the family hierarch. All of it. All just for the filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. I was in part to counsel you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be, if not the family hierarch evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this Shamo's destruction of the Kong family. Thus the evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어주신 황금
I can't take that golden bow.
받을 수.
You what?
왜 그런
Why do you choose this path, Bayo?
너를 데려갈
The company that has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden bow.
네.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. Perhaps like, can we? I mean, okay. It's troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish, because that's what the golden bows are for. Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire. In other words, we'll give you something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
But what does it mean to want? It's a sensation that moves your heart, a sort of hunger or a yearning. Once you have that, you'll no longer simply float downstream, surrender to the ebb and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요. 지금이
I
그때일지도
see.
모르겠어요.
Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도
Even if it means that I must push against the
설사처럼
currents,
맺혀지게 되더라도
even if it means I'll be abandoned,
춘희가 이대로
I don't
원하지
think I can
않는
sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한
You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one?
결국 네
You would rather have even more blood on your hands?
시스템이 각자가 원하는
All you had to do was
것만을
let it happen, and we have both gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. You know, Shahwan, I understand what made him like this, but also, man needs to listen to what frickin' happened. But I guess that does put the blame on the dead, and Hong Lu took the responsibility at the time.
대체 너희들이
Wait.
원하는 것은 무엇이지?
What is your organization even after?
나야말로 네놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들
Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows? Oh, we certainly have.
황금가지를 얻-
You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제
So what's another death, another sacrifice? It's your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind,
버린다는 것이냐?
suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞에
Pursue your interests, pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네.
I wonder the same, brother. All this time, I've had no qualms about simply watching things float away.
일이 어렵게 느껴지는
So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the nanoworm before we are to acquire what we have come here for. Disgusting as always. That's why I hate filters. They get rid of size. Disgusting as always. As I found Q, Gubo, Shawan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. I'll see if I can get rid of the filter if the AC is not too loud.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다
지금의 너에게
내가
큰
정말
의미를
부러웠던
갖진
것.
않을 텐데.
엄마가
Probably could have done that after the fight. Oh well.
너희는 어떠려나? 무사히
All right. Warm up fight.
아니면 엄마처럼
Kill him.
거짓말쟁이가 되어버려.
Also, frick you, Gubo. I guess we have to kill you first. Should probably read what you guys have, huh? Gaze, right. Wants to grasp Hong Lu. And you know what? I get it. And you kids? Poise bleed. Right, this is the bleed. Okay. And Goobo fell bullet. Uh-oh. I see. All right, now. I need you to actually get a power counter, and I'd prefer if you can... No, you're the slowest one today. Of course you can't. Don't be silly. You can do that. Let's try to set up on their face. Might not be able to. Might be able to. Right, and I brought him here to die. So he needs to fight, do that fight. So let's... Oh, also I should be paying attention to... Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. And let's take out Goobo. Both of these guys could become problems, but we'll take it.
짐승들의 재갈을 부르겠다. 토끼를 본다. 저
Good start.
도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라.
그렇게 하는 거 아니라니까.
Unfortunate.
염화.
Pasta! Kill him! Good girl. Got gazed.
판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
개의치 않고 말씀.
Maybe I should take and deal. Ooh, the bind sucks though. Who is my... All right. You go there. Can't do better than favored, huh? Good dominating. Let's have him take that. Dominating, power counter, hopeless, dominating. I don't have backup allies. So this can be fine. And then everyone's doing something useful. Okay. I should possibly take out the scrubs first. Let's start putting a little bit of more effort into that. But first things first, I need to get Gaze off of Faust. Faust's mouse. Sacrifice boy is almost done sacrificing. Finishing emotionless femboy's Canto. Yeah, that's a approximate of it. Who's attacking there? Let him. So that's just this one. Holy hay shows, Batman. Only 5, unfortunately. And not even necessarily the ones that I would prefer. Fails to attack. Alright, let's kill that. We have to do it before count 5. Oh, they're all on count 5. Okay, change strategy. Be a little bit smarter. When you have Lord and both adept. Yeah. I wish I had the other rooster. And not that lucky. I did buy most of them. Bought these 3. Got her from the rerun. And did get lucky to pull the sheep. Okay, what am I doing here? We fixed that by killing you. That's actually a perfect roll for this, because he'll unopposed attack with the excess. Then you. I really need to get rid of grasp. Jeez. Ah. Feels a little bit waste. Never mind. Even though the lose is valuable. Can't start it until September. Yeah, if you missed their season. Like, I started because of the collab. Now, that's lucky because collab, if you weren't there for it, you just don't get it. And I actually feel a certain way about that. Everyone else struggling. Yikers. So we'll take the neutral, I guess. Try to get our girl up. Let's focus down minions a bit so that Gubo becomes a little bit less powerful. Looks good. But September's coming soon. And then you can have all of the Heisho slop.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
We canceled the one, deal a little bit of bonus damage against you. He cancels his attack. All according to Keikaku.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
저기 보여? 아무리 봐도 엄청 위험해 보이는데. 아, 내가 숨을 곳 알려줄까?
Alright, same thing. We just take down the next one of those to cancel that skill. And then we have to deal with you. Targeting our best unit. Let's boost sanity. Best we can do. Consider... We'll do both of these, actually. Should have done that a little bit earlier, possibly. Need to deal 58. That's not enough. Can you take that? Yeah, you can. Only need to beat 5, so if anyone else... not that reliable on your 58. So let's absolutely get that kill. Throw the unopposed. That's fine.
That's perfect. What do I want to feed to it? Focus gaze, double the amount of negative effects. Oh, target fixed. Shit. In which case... She dominates there. No, dominates here with the target fixed. You power counter there, which is mediocre, but what can we do? Ow.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 이 몸을 온전히 벌하심에 기꺼이
Yippee!
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Set it up.
재밌잖아.
Did... Okay, that's fine.
아직 세상엔 궁금한 것이
This wins the clash and gives a little sanity boost, which was much needed.
과연
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
And now we're in trouble. I was probably expected, but if I use anything... You don't get assist defense, right? No. But Hong Lu always has defense assisted. That's a really unfortunate target. All right, he's invincible. We have to stop this. That's probably fine. We are faster than them, so I can... Let's see, that's 2, 3, 4 that I ideally would like to stop. Can only do 3. So we prioritize making sure that Faust survives. And then whatever is... We'll do that one. Whose clash is higher here? And that's what I figured. Okay. That keeps her alive. And then...
dominate on both of these, but no reason actually. We have bleed +1. If we have 6 gaze. Oh, what's this? Got it against Shahan, Clash Power +2. That's why we're very dominant against him. On use, yeah, can't avoid that really. No reason to take. All right. Yup. Honglu's a beast. Dawn protects her older sister and eats a guard directed towards Honglu.
어중간한 연민이 이런 불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야. 목숨을 거두려 했다면
Gubo staggered.
되었어야지.
But we can just preemptively... Okay, thank goodness. And let me just read, because I so rarely am encouraged to use it. Ego. All coins become unbreakable, get offense up, etc. Takes damage that brings to 0. And passives. Gain haste, all allies damage up. Cool, inflict attack power down to all enemies. What's the other way? Takes damage that brings down to 0. And we can use it again. Sorry, I'm just... Flower Bearing Wedge. At 3+, get Tarnished Blood once per encounter. Turn and gain a stack. Oh, I need to survive for the 3. And one thing I can do... I need to read it again. Sorry, guys. Because I know people like to corrode with it. At 4 plus attack rate plus 1. Minus 2 for every cracked coin. Minus 8. Gain. Feather bearing wedge. Might be crazy. Or is that what we get? Guaranteed win. Right. Anyway. Hey, look, League of 9 lose. I mean, literature. Okay, let's stop that. And do this. Let's take a chance to beat the shit out of this nerd. 92. Plus a little bit, or just do that. Actually, turns out I will do that. And how much RAM do you have left, kid? Just it adds a little bit. And we have 2 rounds. So yeah, we will. Oh. She's targeting that. Okay. We'll do a little bit of extra damage on Gubo. Because this is dead.
불가위한 막아내지 못하리. 아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
And now Gubo is going to start helping us to beat up his pal. Or not using his ego gear, whatever. Mountain Dew ad background, my favorite. What?
너희가 걸어야 할 수라의 길. 여전히 그 끝이 보이지 않는 만큼
All right.
멀고.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Girl has grasp on her. Oh, it's just gaze? Okay, that's fine. Now, if I was Monster Ego having nothing in the background besides green, oh, yeah. I don't know what's up with that. All right, can you beat this? Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a big cost. Maybe it doesn't recognize background. I'll have to try to figure that out sometime. Can't start, gain shield, clash win. They gain another 30 shield. That's fine. Actually, yep, she has run out of that, so this one would hit, or that. Same difference, really. And then hit there. And we'll do that. We're letting that one through. And I feel like I want to beat up Shamu more. We can deal with Poise Boy when he's not actively helping us kill his teammate. Right now, he's semi-beneficial to us. On the other hand, it looks like we might just accidentally end him early. Stupid Goobo. Healing. I feel like I've had that problem with Faust's ego from the beginning, and I don't know how to fix it. Did he get staggered again? Yeah, he did. Let's just check. Do we have Tarnished Blood yet? We have Blooming Thorn, which is actually surprisingly handy in this fight. It'll kill us if nothing else does. But that's okay, because we're Honglu and we're special. Not actually at 10 plus speed, but only one we can fight. We make it favored. That'll, I think, defend one of these. It's not like we can fix target anyway. I think Goobo, though, is a non-entity for us. So I think that we throw off one of these. And then take out the one that's actually a problem. Okay, just checking if I could pull out some extra. Okay. Hi, Minx. Ow. You weren't supposed to win that. At least we have a happy little rooster. You could really hear the joy in his voice. Target fix means that I couldn't get in the way. Oh well. Throw that out again. We can win these fights and won't be knocked to 0. I don't think she gets assist defense, but is what it is. Honglu gets 1 bonus. Okay, I think that that's good. The worst case is that they kill Honglu. In which case, we nuke the field.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리.
Pew 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 pew. We love Honglu.
더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
And he's back.
아득한 여정.
And we throw the broken background. My brain just... To my brain, this is just what the background is. Lime green skies. I've never known the real background. Hope I can still get the... if it's a missing file, I hope I can still access it. Are they both? Gubo is gone and he's staggered. Okay. Well, we do have an ad starting in about a minute. If you guys don't want to see ads, can subscribe for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Make sure you're using Twitch Prime on someone. Me would be cool, but you know, there's probably someone you want more than me. And can also get gifted if you're lucky. But if you watch 3 minutes of ads, we won't have any more for an entire hour, which hopefully lets us finish the next fight. Anyway, let's kill our brother. Well, cousin. There it is. Before ads even. Let's go. Yippee!
중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
또 한 줄 희를 남겼군.
44%. What a monster.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾼.
833. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. I'm going to refill my drink. Could go for another milkshake. Because I do need more liquid, and eating earlier is better for me. Sure, I'm gonna grab a milkshake. Be right back. Shouldn't be eating 2 meals of milkshake all the time, but you know, once in a while. All right, I think he got back just before me because I also used little lady's room. But we are here, and I can only imagine this is the end. How many more fights could there be? They've said that recommended level is 55 for a while. Now that's an annoying trick. Everything's just bouncing off that sod. What? Oh right, they're shields. The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. However, it's at a more advanced stage than we had imagined. But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit you're certainly capable. It's no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dongwon's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further joy to Dongguan. Jiamiu, correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road.
Why, it was the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest of luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again.
You can really hear my Nixon coming through on that one. Now endure the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bough, forsaking one of the paths of immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting trade against your own grandmother? Yes, grandmother, elders. You've all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dongguan has. And that's why, when my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other, I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room. My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open. Thinks he sleeps with one eye open? But, grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on? A precious shade has no such thing as wants or desires. The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating, and it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Be honored by my presence, for you are the first to witness the power of this bolus.
불로불사에 미혹된 노개들을 다시 한번 내 손으로 뵐 수 있다는 건가?
So always welcome another opportunity to cut down those who... I missed it, the entire line. That is a good line. Also, very cool. I love the bonus for using the Easter eggs that you get if you use the correct ID during the fights. But as I was doing before I got distracted, crank that. Think that she has it in for Shamu. Sorry, Shamu is her. For Honglu. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. She's not faster, so unfortunately can't do anything there. Uh-oh. Favored, power counter. Let's do this. We actually don't need any envy. But aggro. Wait. Boost the count. All right.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Need to change the stream title.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는
A little surprised that it let me say that I'm killing Grandma, but
아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말.
I put the magic words in. Okay, now we're faster. And I should also... Oh, I don't have... What do we need? 5? Well, that'll happen trivially. Oh, you do have Strider Mao. Whatever, it's still correct to make counter skills. Power counter. That's probably a bit much, actually. So let's... That one's good. This one's better. Neutral, oh right. I need you to tank something. Doesn't this... And it would heal sanity. And I don't want to take that, so we will indeed eat this. All right. And then Hong Lu punches the shit out of his grandma. Who grew wings? Like some kind of a bird. Nice. Oh, past first stagger threshold. No, we didn't, I guess. Or she just
어? 자신만만하게
doesn't care.
근자감이었던 거야?
Brother, 1 HP. Fine. We can be... Actually, 700 is just enough where I should pay some attention, but we will... try to be count positive for a second. Never mind. I've witnessed so many lights, so many colors, and so many emotions. Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world. So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors. Sometimes I'd wonder what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others. Just what kind of world do they live in that they become so attached to these little insignificant splotches in a myriad of colors? Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. You're not looking so good, Granny. Kind of grayer than usual. You're looking good, worm. Do you believe that Hong Yang could have risen to his present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the Reverend Xian Ren? The otherness would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Hong Lu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. Do you believe so? But it slipped away from me so long ago. And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. LMAO, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Yang Yon? Oh, Reverend Xianren of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? You understand, you acknowledge and appreciate my life, all that time I've sacrificed for Hong Yon. The Reverend Xianren of my heart speaks. I, following the great will of Dongyon, shall be reborn. Looks kind of painful. Reborn as my noble and immortal being. Oh. I'm sorry, I remember her a little bit differently. Did they try to make her into a grandfather clock and it just didn't go so well? Mohage of the course. Oh, it's a palanquin and he's in the box. That's dark. Destructible and severable. Body's not. it has... Okay, takes more damage if it has more rupture. That's fantastic. Or if it is being chased by the ring. Body becomes staggered next turn. Then this part becomes severed and the body gains 2 fragile. When this skill targets Honglu, deals 0 damage when it targets Honglu. Stagger him, then turn to Precious Jade's Cradle next turn. Then end turn. So that's going to happen at the beginning of... After its attack. I'm sure I'm expected to speed up, and it would be powerful, but can I... Let's see, we can't get you going, but I can... That's fine. Don't know if that one will work. Hers wouldn't. Yours... I don't think most of them will work, but it is what it is. You can set up both of those. I think that's worth. Never did I let the sickening cradle something, I couldn't catch it all. Okay, I was wrong, but that's fine. When there is biopressure jade, okay. They're all slower. We can let that one go through. So and we'll even encourage her along. Won't even get the unbreakable coin, but still. Power counter, and then throw everything at our grandma. That'll set that up. And then he finally learns that he's supposed to not be part of the fight. And gives his skill slots to Hong Lu. I don't feel inspired to start the countdown on Hong Lu yet.
참 그렇게 하는 거 아니라니까.
Oh no. Anyway.
세상엔
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내 의향처럼.
Alright. We leave second one open. Happily.
피로 다스리지. 피로 다스리지.
Anyway. Let's kill that. Perfect.
불가 위야. 마감하지
She's a little bit rude. Wait, did I miss something where she was... I think I just screwed things up for Hong Lu a little bit, maybe. Not entirely sure. But
이럴 때는 지 몸이라고 하는 거야.
she's ready. Okay. And thankfully also doesn't have... Oh god. Favored, dominating. I'm not sure that that counts as... Yeah, we're going to have to hope it does. Best the kid can do.
불가 위야. 마감하지 못하리.
Da-bum-bum-bum. Oh. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bio's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? What do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가
Can have been fun to be around me, but I always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저
She was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me,
보다도 제 일에 슬퍼.
always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
순간만큼은
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
느끼게 될 정도였죠.
Hmm. You know what? Let's set that in motion. Power counter. Whoop, swap those. I'll fix that. We send this here, which is favored. He does have another attack skill. We're leaving that one open. All right. That looks You know what? Let's add cursed talismans. And then she's now online and is going to be doing a 3-2 every turn from here out. I'm a dragon! Except for my face. As long as I accept this deserved punishment. Because we know that he's going to be staggered. And he's already feeling a little bit under the weather. Haha, thou art quite full of wishes. Which of them dost thou wish to see come true? Immortality! She wants immortality! It's been really obvious. Unfortunately, we're going to need that golden bow, which you've made part of you, so that makes your immortality kind of problematic. Aha, 3-2. Monster. This is one of those ones which I think hit better if you can, when you hear the translated, like it changes it in a major way. By the way, Then sorry, let's check. They're both against Honglu. Cool. Yep. I would rather have the stronger attack here. And everything else we will keep piling on. Counter skill is tempting, but ba-da-ba-da. Tours. A dragon with a palanquin. What an interesting form you take, Grandma. What sharp teeth you have. What a large gullet. What strong arms. Please don't bore me, Grandma. Hehe, Ascendant Mal. We love her. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seeds to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. Obviously, you have to eat them to test. Joy. One always... This is one of those ones where I wonder how much it changes speaking language, because like in English, happiness and joy are pretty obvious synonyms, but like in Dutch we have gezellig, which is a very, it's not translatable strictly, it's like the comfort of good companionship, drinks, coziness, kind of, but it's not cozy, it's gezellig. One always liked to follow me around, probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Ron always had his dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were going to show here. Maybe he really could have achieved that. Just reading. And she's gonna try to sink us. What are you sinking about, Grandma? And let's go ahead. And just beat her the shit up. And our most guaranteed win. We would have to lose at 45 and she would have to win at minus 45. But I think that'll give Honglu another turn of life. Maybe. that's the theory. The game theory?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
We've been waiting to do it anyway. It'll also pull everyone, well, people whose sanity needs it will be pulled up by this a bunch. Oh, and I guess that's as far as we got anyway. Or not. He's so happy. I love his innocent giggles. Ooh, we are very close to beating that worm.
일찍 끝나겠군. 이런 걸 보면 단축의 예수. 끝을 알 수 없던
25? Let's kill it.
최선의 방법이었을지도 모르겠어. 검집에서의 생활. 내가 겪어야 했을 기다림.
Alright, that goes there. We're gonna go ahead and take that kill right now. That's probably my best bet. And then let's actually put you here because 12 would be bad. 17. Let's do that instead. Uh-oh. Take it all back. Check this out again. Okay, we want this is being countered because right now it's, yeah. Okay, so that's the one that we counter. So we do that. He can take care of this. And then we just need someone there. And to deal enough damage to take care of that. And then it's easy. Just forgot what I was doing for a second. All right. We sacrifice having to use defense skill to get another 3-2. Which we don't see anyway because we're just too strong. Come on, little buddy. It's time for you to visit the elders. Sorrow. They're always so kind to me, the elders, but I want to play with Dayu instead. With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know every little thing about me. My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives. I didn't need to talk too much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. Gonna be helped, young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. Oh, Sharon. Good be back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수
But I know that can't happen, so I smiled.
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가
Can crash with it anyway. Generate 5 elder trees.
나왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림에 신이 나곤
And on attack ends turn. So we want you to clash. Is it -9? We're at 15. If she wins, we literally couldn't clear. We might need to do that. Ooh, he glowy.
피로 다스리지.
Happiness, joy, sorrow. Final power +3. Heal 5 sanity. Ah. Remaining allies at turn end gain attack power up. When there are one more surviving allies. Honglu doesn't die and it heals 50%. Oh. We can basically just spam his ego. That's nutty. Anyway.
불쌍하게 울고주는 조각조각 형체도 남지 않는 난
Bum, 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 bum.
엄마 기억처럼
Pupsha! Okay, elder trees. Passives. Watch this, little girl. Losing counter when Honglu dies. If there are this unit summon units at turn start, heal to hand sanity. Start second phase, right. All right, what about you elder trees? And every part gain 5% of their max HP as shield. And at 1 HP, absorb and struck by certain skills if strong move. If it was inflicted against a move, gain 1 fragile per stack. If 5 stack becomes staggered. Okay. And there will be attacking us. Yep. So thankfully, and are they changing up our targets? Good. We'll let her counter very last one there. Looks like he's going to die for his first time. I will add this to the mix right now. Seems handy. It doesn't deal a lot of single target damage, so let's go ahead and double up that. Do you is fine, and like that. Looks good to me. Got one. And we're at 20 now. Officially. We did it. Hong Lu does coolest ego in the game. 2 dragons, each holding swords, each holding another dragon. Oh, also this. With contemplation, I shall darken the clear skies above. With my sacrifice, I shall accentuate my carnal blood upon the earth. Probably could have just ignored the elders. I was about to AoE the shit out of them. Yep, 0 damage with a ultimate. Unfortunate. Whatever, take sinking, nerd. Heal 15% with ally with least HP. Whatever, let's fight her. You do your usual thing. And then everyone else. Alright, that's neutral, dominating. Everyone else just kind of does like this. And then she gets ripped in half by Malfaust. Detours. Turns out we don't need 12 centers. We barely need 5. Well, barely need 6, I guess. We did have a Yi Song briefly. His main job was to die.
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는 날. 학교 마치고 집에 돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림에 신이 나곤 했지.
Check where they're going. We'll counter in reverse order. Hold that. Don't know why that one's just unopposed. Is that something that you're doing, Honglu?
피로 다스리지.
Oh, he is a resource building machine. Didn't realize that. I don't understand why that's unopposed. Must be something of hers? Does she refuse to hit him with certain things? Oh no. We're gonna snooze ads. I think we can finish the fight. Maybe. And then we're going to let ads run before any remaining dialogue. Hopefully I can deal 1,000 damage. Play with me, big bro. Small Jaja-chun. She's so cute. The spikes are too big for just Jaja-chun. And then she became the belly button. My favorite belly button girl. You should not have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고
Jaja-chun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고
But when she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dongyeon.
저를 원망하고
She'll resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of family hierarch. But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled. I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you'd just helped me. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts. But you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life.
설반 형님은
Chopin never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의
But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn,
저주가 담긴
and he gladly impaled me with them as he curses me.
차라리 반영
And I end up hoping that everything he curses me with comes true.
그래서 이번에도
So I smiled again.
웃었어.
Bio, Grandma and Mother tell me that there are no other women in Dongyeon who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만
Baochai loved me, but what she loved was not a person,
좋아한 것이
only the light that I radiate,
제가 보차 누나에게
just as I loved her fragrance.
대관원의 바람대로
Letting the will of Dongyeon carry me away would have
돌리는 것이 마땅하겠지.
had me wed big sis Baochai.
하지만 보차 누나가
But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory.
무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고
It was unwieldy,
과분했죠.
and it was much more than what I deserved.
그래서 웃었답니다.
So I smiled. So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room? I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see her smile, I find myself drawn to it before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
이제 대옥이는
Tae will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dongyeon does. So it's better that I shut myself off in my room. She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side. Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me. It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go. So the only thing I could show her in response was... You've ascended the yoke of life and death. This again shall... I need to remember to zoom in when I hear extra lines. Alright. That's a good candidate to... Alright, we will counter you. And counter into the third one. Neutral's not very good. Favored, favored. Neutral. Okay, what's the most... These are the same. Very well then. Don't like that neutral. Much better. Done. Leave that open. Okay. Looks good to me. Second snooze. Have one more. But I'm expecting this is going to get another cutscene as soon as we beat her up enough. I actually can leave one more attack that would go to Honglu open. I forget this. Oh, only if we don't use a assist defense skill. Stab her a couple of times. 118. And surely this can deal 137. Yeah, easy. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Honglu, your smile has changed not once, then or now. But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past, the same smile that I thought resembled Brother Yongji's. Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu. They would share a bond. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter, yet so intolerably exhausted. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage. But there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all, nonetheless. Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant. passion, adventure, ferocity, the journey, finally in search of a destination, found liberation. Something I don't really remember that well. Futility, determination, love? Question mark? Decoration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. Oh, okay. Interesting. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time. As all things shall return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned. I'm not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. So I just watch with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Roja heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows has changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. Raoshi would know tricks like this. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I used to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Hong Lu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Xiaochu's plan? Ah! Let's see how far we get. It wasn't about the war, or Golden Bao, or Zhangyan. The first thing that came to mind was that I wanted Zhichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. I thought I already let these fragments of my heart float away from me. After all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness. Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by. Your username, Shabo? Alright, I'm going to let the ads run. I'm sure we have more than I can delay. Here come the ads now. 3 minutes, and then we'll be back to this for last hour. I can only imagine. I'm also going to take a quick refresher.
Yeah, 42 seconds. Hey, you're back. I'm back. We're back. Let us. All right. We use your name, Shabo? No. Honglu. I want to be Honglu. But now I realize that they've been buried here all along. They weren't lost. I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning back the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can fight forest fires. Only you can save yourself. Oh, I thought about the kite that had flown away, never to be found again, till it fell because the strings would keep... Yep, it was still there. Every meeting is a promise of goodbye, and the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting. But the world you witness will always be beautiful, because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade. If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given, despite knowing they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Here we go. Crazy. When do we get that ego, huh? Like, he opens metaphorical gates of emotion, and she gets beaten to shit by rivers.
할머니와 어르신들은
You, grandmother,
그토록 바라던
and the
배우불사
elders
속에 갇혀
here
계셨어요.
have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality,
어떻게 영생을
searching for
계속
ways to
유지할지
perpetuate your existence,
당신들이 모르는
searching day and
죽음을
night
피하는
for
다른
new
방법들이
ways to be
없을지
freed from death.
집착하면서 매일 할머니는
But, grandmother,
그
have you
근심에서
ever freed yourself from that
한순간이라도
very
자유로워 보신
suffering,
적이
even for a moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은
Every emotion is such a fleeting
스쳐지나가는
thing,
찰나에 불과할지도
mere
몰라요.
sparks in moments that will be lost in time.
네,
Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them.
어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를
But an
외면하고
eternity of
산다면
existence without them
설령 영원히
is
살아간다 해도
an eternity of
그
emptiness.
삶은 비어 있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은
To exist is to live in the culmination of moments after all.
기쁨이든
Happiness, pain,
고통이든
they all scatter away as
곧
fast as they
사라질
arrive.
감정뿐이라 해도
But I would rather be honest to
저는 그
those
순간에만
feelings.
있을 감정 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고
And I'll do more than just witness
감정이
them.
넘치는 대로 손을
I want to
뻗으려
reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild.
기쁨에도
In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy,
즐거움에도
I would still cast my life into the vast world.
세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면
And that
이
is
찰나
how I will
속에서도
find an eternity in a
영원히 찾을 수
glimpse.
있는 것이었어요.
But there is so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Dongyeon will, Hongyeon will.
아니요.
No, Hongyeon will be okay. Because it'll be its people that bring change to Hongyeon, not the family hierarchy. Such insolence! Stupid, thankless child! You'll do no such thing. Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion, after all. So, with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother. Dear elders, you have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows. May the rest of your lives be long and unending. Cold! We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tekken temple turned into a lake. Damn it, it must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it! Here, drat the precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid rising waters. Shehan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of Tikkun Temple. Then all of a sudden, Shehan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the Tikkun Temple. And the sceneries that the Geran have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. The Geran, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door as Shehwan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind him. We still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear. You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Shanhuang worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us. The worm's specimen of pure human? What? Don't be too vexed, old-timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Xiaoyang worm. No on Gubo. What was that also the ability of that ego? This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage, and my guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these egos, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other team has secured our escape route. The newcomers team? One led by the former chief butler? She's competent, I'll give her that. No! Why does she have to be a villain? A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Tekken Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Tekken Temple has been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. The people in there. They won't hold any sway on Jichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyuan, if they can utilize it. No one will ever know what happened in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Just like a goo poison jar. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. They will start to cannibalize, I assume. Big bro. What'll happen to me once we leave here? Her hair a little bit messier. I like the details. I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and its families? Here's what I think, Shichun. I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch are the people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so? Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too. Nice smile. Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tekken Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Shen hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Xiaoqiu noticed us and gives a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him, from those around him, or many people bled on him. Ah, you. I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Xiaoqiu and Lei Heng. Dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit. And now that y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellers, I reckon I don't have that many options left. And we all get the girl to the sea. Them yaller dogs out there will pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. The Hang looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with you. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Chacho had no reason to accept this request. But, instead of rebuking the Hang, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Shashiho. Then I will make you the same offer you gave Maizlahan. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? The Hang let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. All your horses be done in a jiffy. Bit one of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Chacho lifted his staff and placed it lightly on Lei Hang's right shoulder. Which is most concerning because of the fact that he did a, running start, cleaved Zilu as hard as he could. And Chacho's just like, Warm rings of light materialize around the staff. Get just summons 5 Mong like it's freaking nothing. Until there were 5 of them. I see. 5 Mong of the Tengyang Star. Ain't that a real motherfucker? I didn't even click that. Just perfectly timed. The staff gently slid across Lei Hang's shoulder, even before he got to finish his sentence. The game knew where I was, and his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. He would rather call me by the star's name. Yet my name is Kong Shou. The Pinky. Omnipresent, yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. Our task is not over until she ascends the seat of the family hierarchy and seizes the Heisho Pack's leash. He just labeled himself Zha Gong. Let's respect it. Oh, wait, no, Kong Shou. Kong Shou's resolute voice woke us from the stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later, here to see us go, Zhichun? But she doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses they will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. Huh? I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Ryoshu. Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei. Indeed I will. There is much work to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via a nanoworm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. Or you have broken one of many cycles here. I'm certain that Hongyan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Jishun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들
Everyone here at
말이야.
Dongyan, they
다들
all seem to have a
나한테
lot of
물어보고
questions
싶은
for
말이
me,
잔뜩
but
눈치이긴 뭐.
what are they going to do? Directly challenge the family hierarch?
첫 멘트부터 엄청
Gotta say, you were real
멋있긴
charismatic out there from your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Dongyan. Release the Haisho pack. Shaoshan and Shen branches and quell the chaos, right?
그런
Don't
건
you
따라하지
ever
마.
do an impression of me acting like that again?
첫인상부터
Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운
You are, in
형태의
essence, a new
도모가
kind of leadership that this land hasn't seen in many years.
묻고자
They must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어?
Yeah, what about it?
일이야,
Rules are there to be
생각할
rewritten.
뿐이야. 하,
The whole
처음부터
damn thing, I guess.
전부
Shajichun sighed lightly and looked around Dongyan. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는
I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting, yet
그저 남의 붓을
I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord.
그래도 그리는 방향이
It is
같았으니
fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction.
불로불사를 원치 않는
A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongyeon. It's a far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속에
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic.
그건 농담이었잖아요.
It was a mere jest, my lord.
뭐
Although I
정
suppose I did
아니면이라는
add,
꼬리를
if things do
붙이는
not go
거지.
according to plan.
아, 죽은
Whichever was the case,
뭘 하실
what will
건가요?
you do next, my lord? Today I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I will join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Long, and come to a few agreements with the Mohus. There are things to learn from that sentence. Purgatorio? We must also discuss the matter of the Tianchi Sar, whose seat has just become vacant. Indeed, we must. Then we shall journey to Q Corp next. The Pinky?
네.
Yes. It seems that Kong Shou's allegiance lies with the Pinky. Whatever Pinky allegiance means. Indeed. Join the Pinky. I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity.
Given
what Ryoshu said, Lei Heng and Silu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each other?
소진은
Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call,
누가 소지인지 모른
they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity.
사실상 각자도
But who calls them?
개 풀이다.
I don't think this is a piece of shit. Playing on solo mode, right? Right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에
It seemed that Silu and Leheng were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Kong Shou.
잘 알고 있지 않은가?
You know this well.
이곳에선 그대가
I hear that you were a
대단한
primary
정보를
purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so. I have ought to ask you. Kong Shou approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me. Dante, the manager. Will you continue to push to open their paths for every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk?
내 아우에게 그랬다.
as you have done for my brother. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가
Even if one of them seeks
수라의
to
길로
walk
향한다
the
할지라도.
path of Asura. Kangsho's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see.
알겠다.
My lord, I have another subject to discuss. Well, this is but a conjecture at the moment. Evidence seems to point to Zhao Yuanshan being among the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan, in cahoots with the Shu and Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만
While the suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seemed likely that Zhao Yuanshan has aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan.
소동이 마무리된
She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes. The first thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yuha's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind the incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요?
Will you continue to roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를
I will
떠돌며
walk the
각
city,
둥지의 주인들을
converse with the
만나
lords of
이야기를
each
나눌
nest.
것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning back to look at Zhao Zhichun.
가시춘이 가주로서
None may say
살아내
for certain if Zhao Zhichun,
불로불사로부터
over her
모든
long
곳에
tenure to
시간
come,
장담은
shall not be tempted by promises of immortality.
아니, 나는
허나
Yet,
진실로
if one's
내
heart truly
뜻을
lies
듣게
steady upon the path of
되면
humanity,
수는 없으니
they will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가
Thus,
있음에
I believe that you are
만족하다.
worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때
Upon our next meeting,
아니
I cannot say for certain whether our ghosts will be aligned then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군.
I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여 어떠한가?
What are your thoughts, Zhigong?
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네.
Yes, I was foolish, my lord. Once again,
괜찮다.
it's all right.
늘 말하듯
Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가
You're a
있는
student
존재로다.
worthy of discourse still.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서
It seems that you weren't
제 뒤에
repeatedly
피아노
recounting that
내
story
이야기를
over and over at
듣는
me
게
again for
아니었나?
nothing.
홍원에서 유일하게
You were trying to
만족스럽게
insinuate that he was the only one in Hongyuan who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여.
Zigong,
잠시
Zilu,
따로 떨어져
let us converse in
내가
private
길
for a
맡길
moment,
일을
for I have
부탁해보자.
an important task for you. Oh, hey, Zirin. Also, I love the implication, which, I mean, makes sense from what we've seen of him, but Kongsho is strong enough that he merits meetings with heads of wings. Zaren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나
Your
맛있네.
newer tea is always so delicious.
고마워.
Thanks, Zaren.
스빈.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날
I will
거야.
be departing again
언제
soon.
올지는 알 수 없어.
I don't know when I should return.
네.
Understood. Stay safe until then.
아니다.
Actually, no.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해?
What do you
내가 다시
think,
떠나는 거
Ziren,
말이야.
about the fact that I'll be leaving soon?
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로
Walk the
가시면
path
될
of your
겁니다.
choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래.
All right. But Honglu smiled, as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도
Even the opulence of Dongyeon fades.
나무들은
The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment.
존재하는 모든 것은
Seems all of existence is, indeed, but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇게
But isn't that
살아가는 모든 찰나가
exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful?
진실로
Yes. Yes, it is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer wait for you.
저 또한
I might one day disappear from Dongyeon myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer. So you need to make your move before it's too late, brother.
대호
Deo. I love that day when we went out kiting together.
제일 재밌.
That was my favorite game.
내가 좋아했던 거야.
And mine as well.
저도요.
Honglu leaves Dongyeon as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and sufferings of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Hey, Azel! Thus Sha Baiu, once the peerless treasure of Dongyeon, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The crowds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Yo! Music time. We did it. Only took 6 hours to do 3 fights.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들
He has a really pretty voice.
남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이
Hey, what?
흘려 던져진 날 속에
He is tall.
수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록
I mean, they had to do something to shut it down. Give him a challenge at that moment. I love Jejun so much. She's so cute. I've already experienced, I have not played through myself all of the game, but I've experienced all of it secondhand. So, I know. I am aware. Also, is she holding that big old roast? Why is she holding this big old roast? Also, Kite. Ryoshu. Barely see Gregor under the credits. Man got shafted. Future Color, I mean, she is monstrous. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell as memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food before we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. I mean, this is the best. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't waste good food. Of course. Hey, is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait. Where are we headed to anyway? How should we know, lad? Guide's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on. Where did that bloke go? I'm subbing in for him today. Hey, Sod! You could have switched out our guide all along? We would have been in so much trouble without Vergilius as our guide many, many times. No, that's not how it works. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. I hope we get that story one day. What misery it is to be him. I didn't mean to insinuate that pilot would be the source of his misery. You have more business here at Dongyeon? Oh yes, we do. Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So you know how Miss Shajachun, very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? Oh. You're a crafty one, aren't you? Oh, of course. Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. Yeah, I knew you'd be first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company. Okay, I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh. I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day is you can't say you're just going to use the wing, the head of the wing like this. Just be so blatant about. All right, I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Wait, just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this? Shachin, as you've quickly become one of the most precious human resources as the family hierarch, we're going to give you a total makeover training. It's for your own good. Now, we can't spend too much time on the training, though, so we're going to have to fast-track this. You dare? I'll have you know I'm still the... I'm very much in agreement that there's much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyeon. So to further solidify your base with Dongyeon, then we should get right to it. Or so, you seem to have well versed in the art of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood, but it's up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not. Then it will be done. Huh? Hey, put me down! First order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count. You bastards. Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of. You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today. You assholes. Such a good end of Canto. Oh, right. This, though. It's so dark. We have brought her here, my lord. I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us. This is my command. Sister Shan-chan, why did you... You appear troubled. It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Shu family. How did you... I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. Baoshai, dear Baoshai, my poor child. Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms? With a Y? No, big sis, Hanshan. If my parents were to find out... Wait, do they already know? Wouldn't you like to know? If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know. Not even your parents. No, I can make this story stay between just you and I in this vast Dongyeon. What do you want from me? That is the wrong line of thinking, little Baoshai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Shu family, I understand. It was for Bio, someone you were afraid would never return. Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked, even in the dark. Will Bio never come back to me? Baoshai. It's pointless to ask whether he will or will not return. Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long, and we have much to confer. Man, I sure hope that gets resolved. Yippee! We did it! And I can finally get level 60 IEDs. We'll do spring cultivation later. For now, I'm surprised how little... Ooh. Yes, I should. Well, they probably are locked, season locked still, right? But, we did finish Canto, and one of the things that I get them all for finishing it. Oh, you're right. Nice. Although spring cultivation, classic. But one thing I'm excited about with this is that now I also can finally do MDH. I've been going on just normals for the entire Canto. Gosh, dang it. But we'll have to do that another time. You can't start them with thread unless you finish the intervallo. Right. Okay, let me get my music going back. In fact, I don't think I have Chan Chan on
So we'll have to deal with Iron Lotus. It's fine. Welcome to Mirror Dungeon Hard. It gets better from here. I did Mirror Dungeon Hard last season. I'm just always one Canto behind. But I know Mirror Dungeon Hard. I've been looking forward to it. I just haven't had access. Not worried about difficulty, considering I have absolutely cracked teams when we consider, well, just having all of this Canto's IDs. Without having any other IDs, you have a perfectly functional team just from things that you got this Canto. Not just perfectly functional, like meta with no other additions. Wacky nonsense. But I think that I'm going to probably start with either one of my interesting brews that I developed, like the 4 keyword brew, or Burn Tremor. Anyway, but we'll do that another time. Right now, we have ads about to run, and I want to raid you guys out. It was a good day. I enjoyed finishing Canto, unlocking, you know, Canto perks. But Monday, of course, will be Minecraft Monday, as always. I need to check tomorrow evening, starting 2 hours ago, would be the voice acting collab, but I don't know if that is on or not. But I'll figure that out, you know, sometime. Looking at people that I playing Limbus, looking at people I follow. Tempted to raid Lucy again. Maybe Nunya if he's live. Doesn't look like we got a Nunya. I am indeed going to raid Lucy again. Playing marbles on stream, having a chill Friday. Thanks for offers, Al. I think we will just raid into Lucy, but you can. I don't know how I would take a recommendation. Anyway, I'll catch you guys on Monday, if not tomorrow evening on Tara's channel. Let me give her a quick shout out. Ba-ba. 10. Yeah, have a nice evening. It is 9 o'clock here. So, quite evening. That's why I don't normally stream as late, though I could also stream later. Anyway, all the good stuff. Catch you later. Night, night.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? be free. Why don't you try it yourself? The gate opened on me, so I leap down, down, down I go. I tell myself I'm a tough girl. Down, down, down I go. I could never, ever, ever touch the soil. My heart goes right, my head goes left, and end up on your bed. Sure I'll be your marionette. Here, tug on my skirt, spread me a pepper, dirty paints the white heart, take the whole beauty. Maybe we're all cool machines stuffed into human skin with human sins, sewed up by the gods of city. Cut it out, you've already lost all the precious bravery. It's gonna get you hurting. Brave road that feeds on them and already made ourselves enter believe. The truth is, if you're gonna replace me, at least have the audacity to kill me slowly. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Striking out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hope for curiosity. There are still happy answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you run